Howdy do, everybody. Hope it's going well. Hope you're all right. Thanks for everybody who's here early. Sporty's Mech, Kipler, Broccoli Thoughts, Manalord, Eels on Wheels, Reese, Sisyphus, Ethan Allen. How's it going? Howdy do, fellas. Corbett. We're going to be continuing our Ranger run today. We're going to be starting off by dealing with Cazador, and then we're going to do Ethel, and then we're going to try and get all of Gortash's stuff out of the way today as well. We'll see how it all goes. If we have time, maybe we'll even get started on orange stuff, but we'll see. We will find out. Hey, the Forever Story, Zom, Rain, how's it going? Tavros. Hey, Astrid, how's it going? Time for Astrid to save the world? If you mean like beat the game, I don't think that's happening today. It's almost definitely not happening today, actually. Before... Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. A wee bit loud. We are listening to the Cult of the Lamb OST by Riverboy today, in case you guys are curious. I'm so gutted that I missed the cuck fight. It's a pretty fun fight, but I think the most fun part about it is the dialogue. I love Astra's new look. Did you finally use the dead tortured guy's dye? No, we didn't use his dye. This is the Feywild Green and Dun, I believe, is the dye that we ended up using. But yeah, she's looking pretty good. Hey, Suamik, how's it going? Hey, Karistan. Hey, Zoe. Hey, Truno. I'm okay, just busy. How are you? I'm doing all right too. Yeah. No complaints on my end. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Sorry, I was just messing with the audio settings there for a bit on my end. Don't steal that little pot. So before we beat up Cazador, I would like to get an elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Thanks, Dareth. That really solves that problem. I thought we were gonna have to go on a whole hunt. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Thank you kindly. All right, let's get going. I should maybe take a long rest, but I think I'll do that after, like, before we kill Cazador, but after we kill all of his goons in his mansion. I just want to talk to Fitz the Firecracker and see if she's got some crawler mucus or something for us, because I think she can sell it.
I've got what you need.
Doesn't look like she has any right now, but always a good idea to stop by and get some special arrows too. Yeah, maybe some of these, arrows of undead slain for sure. Yeah, all right, that's looking pretty good. We don't really need crawler mucus against Cazador anyways. It would be nice to have against, like, Orin and oh god, what's the Saralok? Hey, Satirical, how's it going? If you watch someone else play the cuck fight, are you cucking the cuck fight? Truly some deep philosophical questions we're getting in here. Dareth, my goat. Yeah, she's pretty handy with those Cloud Giant elixirs. Wow, that looks amazing, but I'd expect her to upgrade to a Queen's Camp clothes with the same dye, but still, I'm gonna use that dye for my next playthrough. The gold looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking maybe camp clothes for her, but I like the more warrior vibe she's going for with this getup. Oh, we still have daylight going. I don't know who told me, but somebody mentioned that daylight only lasts for 10 turns. I don't think that's true. Hey, Matt, pray for me as it is laundry day. Oh, brutal, my friend, brutal. Oh, camera.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador. Leave now, citizen.
Matthew, what is Astrid's canon height? I mean, she looks pretty tall, right? But she's a half-elf, and elves are pretty short, canonically, I think, right? They're like shorter than humans on average, unless I'm misremembering. We'll go with intimidation. I feel like with our new look, we can be more intimidating. Maybe not. It says on the spell that the item version only lasts 20 turns. I think that's wrong, because we casted Daylight God, when did we cast it? It was in the House of Grief fight, and it's definitely been more than 20 turns since then. All right, we need to free the animals, so
Protect the master's sanctuary.
she's giving me 5'8" vibes. What if we make her 5'11"? Are elves really the same height as humans? I thought for sure they were shorter, but she is pretty tall. I'd wager somewhere around 5'8", 5'11". We can make her a nice like 5'10", somewhere in the middle. So unfortunately, we do need to kill some rats here. Maybe we can knock them out. Let's start by just beating up these dudes real quick. Go for Recklin first. We'll just walk upstairs. Start walking upstairs at the very least. I thought elves were supposed to be taller than humans. I don't know. I feel like I was reading like the PHB a while ago, like a long while ago, like 5 years ago or something. And I could have sworn that I looked at their average height and it was like 5'8" for males, or 5'6" or something like that for males. Yeah, it was 5'6", I think. Let's find out. I have the PHB with me right now. Yeah, go check it out. Confirm for me. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm wrong. Elves are slightly shorter. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Okay, let's start knocking out these little guys if we can. Turn on non-lethal. Our rings are probably gonna screw this up for us, but... Oh, no, it's working. It's working. That guy's poisoned, but he'll get over it. PHB does claim that elves are a little shorter than the average human. Hell yeah. I was right. Let's go. So I guess it would be a little unusual for her to be 5'11", but... Alright. That's the rats knocked out. Which unfortunately does not trigger our bloodlust elixir. We'll just shove this loser. Wow. These rats are blocking the stairs. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright, whatever. Do werewolves count as animals? No, dude. They're sentient people. I feel like people are reaching so hard with the does this count as an animal this playthrough. Anything that is like capable of that level of sentience is definitely not an animal. Matt's rat hatred reinforced. Yeah. Sorry, I'm super nasally today. You hear me sniffling, I'm up. The remnants of this cold simply will not leave me. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump over the rats. And then the enemies won't be able to reach us. Except, actually, we can walk down the stairs. So I guess they will be able to reach us. I would love it if this camera would be a little kinder to me. Alright, come get me, fellas. Get out of the rat staircase. What happened to her beautiful hair? We did the makeover stream. Why does the tailless rat man hate rats? Am I the tailless rat man? Alright, Maroni. Isn't Maroni the name of like a Batman villain? Okay, to be fair, Truant, all the animals can speak to you like a sentient person. I feel like that you're just being facetious with that one, you know? You're just playing devil's advocate for the sake of it. We all know what an animal is. We don't gotta act like we don't. If anyone wants the exact numbers, on average, humans are 4'8" plus 2d10 inches. Elves are 4'6" plus 2d10. Okay, so just a couple inches shorter on average. I'd hesitate to call Moroni a villain, but he is a mobster. 58th Falcon supports crime, confirmed. Doesn't think mobsters are villains. What is this? Oh, I forgot we got this ability. What is a hamster if not a tailless rat? That's fucked up. Okay. Let's get in here and start murdering folks. Hello, Vardarola. You're part of the problem. You're perpetuating crimes against animals, and for your sins you will be executed.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Really now? I'm surprised they noticed that. Killing working class people. I kill animal harmers. I really hate how washed out daylight makes the game look.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Do you have sharpshooter on? Yep.
Returned in kind.
Nope. I was like, wait a second, that wasn't a lot of damage. Ever since Matt launched the True Coin, he's been rude to the working class. Yeah, you guys should really buy some True Coin. There you go. Okay, let's go grab that little dictionary real quick. Wait, is that? Wait, let's interact with the door real quick. I like getting the door cutscene for the videos.
The door is covered in intricate.
Oh, it's so washed out, man.
Can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
What about owlbears and displacer beasts that are considered monstrosities but have the mindset of an animal? And Baldur's Gate 3 allows you to talk with them, speak with animals? Yeah, we count them as animals. Let's see how our history goes. That's a lot better than I was expecting. I mine my True Coin. See, that's where you lost me. I don't really know anything about how cryptocurrency works. So I don't know if mining True Coin would like also give me money, but keep at it, I guess.
The indentation seems to be the right size and
Hey Truant, are you getting better? Bit by bit, yeah, slowly but surely. Still not 100%, but I'm definitely getting better. Hey Kutsiko, how's it going? I want a spell called Speak Without Animals. I mean, you don't need a spell for that. You can just do that. Curious. We don't need to be here.
Anything of use?
Funnily enough, in the new Batman comic run, the Riddler starts a cryptocurrency. Yeah, that's the type of thing that a serial killer would do, for sure. I'll just jump over this. I was thinking I might send her to camp, but then I don't want to deal with like the chest murdering us every time we go back to camp. Owie. What the heck, man? Hitting me on the way out, too. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed. How nice of them to underline those words for us.
Dictionary of ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
What? We're in a vampire's lair? How do you know that? Alright, let's get out of here. I'll summon a guy, I guess. We can summon... We'll summon a wolf. I don't know. We're not really gonna use it very much. Look at this guy. We haven't seen him in ages. Wait, have we seen him at all? Have we ever summoned the wolf? Do I have a name for this wolf? I don't have it written down. Have I never summoned the wolf? Guys, what should we name the wolf?
All right. What now?
Oop, that is not the short rest button.
I'll fill that one later.
No name. Yeah, don't even bother with it.
Found something.
Barkus? Barkus Woof instead of Barkus Root. Peter Barker?
I smell a trap.
I feel like you guys have tried to name the animals Peter like every single time. You have pretty good AC, huh? 20 AC. Good for you, pal. Good for you. Oh, apparently that surprised him. Barkus Woof is amazing. I kind of like Barkus Woof, yeah. Okay, what is happening here? Infectious bite, bite, lunging bite. You have poison immunity, so infectious bite seems like not the play. Bite. Nice, actually hit. Okay.
There's an inscription on the ring.
Sif is definitely a good choice,
Same language as that book from.
but it doesn't even have the sword yet.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
Beige Tooth, White Fang's cousin. I like Beige Tooth. That's a pretty funny one. I like me a good literature reference. But it will have the sword? I don't know. I don't really like the idea of like giving your children names of what you hope they end up as. That's just setting them up for failure. Like naming your son a lawyer and he becomes like a janitor instead. You know, he's just gonna be like living with like the
Interesting.
thinking to himself like, man,
Very well.
my parents like really had other hopes for me. What if our wolf doesn't end up with the sword? Blythe? We could do Blythe. You know what, let's go Beige Tooth. I'm feeling a literature reference today. Yeah, let's go Beige Tooth. Imagine naming your kid president and he only becomes a dentist. Yeah. Hole? No, this is a tyranny now. Sorry. Okay, so we need to knock out the animals and kill the non-animals. We can do that. Might be a little tedious, but we can do that. It means no spike growth for us.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but
It's gonna be hard to get a good screenshot with daylight on, man.
Looking closer, you recognize the writing.
Can you talk to the animal companions with Speak with Animals?
Dictionary you found.
That's a good question. Let's test that real quick. Doesn't look like it. Maybe at camp? Yeah, we'll test that later.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hole.
Daylight ruins the saturation. Yeah, it really does.
Recognize the writing. It once the same.
Are
cause
werewolves
occurrence.
animals? Do I need to like put a pin message somewhere? Like, you know what an animal is?
The ring
I need to get one of those,
and the door swings open.
one of those like little animal picture books. We can read that on stream together. These guys just hanging out. They're not even aggroed. How are you gonna deal with the bats with Cazador? I don't know, ignore them. I'll do my best to not kill them, but we do ultimately need Cazador dead. So worst case, we'll do what we must. All right, let's get in here.
You can't be here. One in, no one out.
I teach pre-K, and some of the tiny humans think that they're animals. They either think they're animals or Spider-Man.
Witnesses.
Like, the kids think that they themselves are animals or Spider-Man, or like they think werewolves are. A lot of animals in this room, huh? Alrighty. Bats aren't creatures of the forest, it's fine. Yeah, bats are creatures of the forest. I grew up in a forest and there was lots of bats. Well, I grew up near a forest. I wasn't like in the forest. I grew up surrounded by forest. Oh, you know what? You got me there. What constitutes being an animal? What about us? Are we animals at our lowest? Stuff that we may never have the answers to. Okay, they're immune to piercing damage, but they're not immune to the poison damage. So it seems like we'll get in there and just bite the hell out of this guy. Never mind. Truant raised by wolves confirmed. I wish, man. That'd be sick. I have a bat in my attic. I wish they'd stay in the dumb forest. That's damn rude of them. First time infectious bite is useful. I don't know if crit missing is necessarily what I would describe as useful, but in theory, yes. Okay. Start knocking these bozos out. We'll just let them come to us, I guess. I mean, it sucks that Beige Fang is getting their ass beat, but since we can't use like spike growth here, there's not much we can do about it. I see them and I've held a bat before and I live near a forest. Yeah, bats are definitely forest creatures. Crazy you've held one though. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Unless it was like a tame bat, you know? Alright, let's try this again. There you go. That's the first time infectious bite is useful. Lone Wolf vampire playthrough when? Is there like a vampire class mod? That'd be cool. A bat flew out of my garage when I opened it. That's no fun. Just pooping on all my Christmas decorations and being very expensive to remove. Goodness gracious. Am I gonna like hem myself in here if I knock these guys all out? Let's try and kill the werewolves first. We're not as worried about the smaller creatures. Hey, you love to see a crit hit. Especially with disadvantage. I don't know how that crit hit did so little damage though. Oh, that's how. We just rolled like the lowest possible we could have. It was pretty chill, TBH. Luckily, I had my work gloves on when it was on me, or I would have cried. Yeah, that's a fair reaction. Truant, do you have a fave illithid power? I mean, it's just gotta be Call the Weak, right? Vampire origin mod with the blood mage class, that could be a fun time. So sorry, the throat's still a little scuffed. I was thinking after we finish this run, I kind of want to try out some modded classes, but I don't want to do like a full modded class run. So I might do some Trials of Tab stuff, but use a modded class if you guys would be interested in watching that. I think it could be a fun little way to pass a couple streams. You guys can get my first reactions on whatever modded class I try out.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, it'd be a fun time. Call the Weak and Luck of the Far Realms, my beloved. Luck of the Far Realms is another really good choice. Yeah, they're just busted, man. They're so busted. Call the Weak is awful OP. Yeah, it's insanely busted. Psionic Backlash slightly edges out over Cull for me. That's really shocking to me. I mean, even if Call the Weak didn't have the extra AoE damage when you killed an enemy with it, by the end of the game, it still reduces every enemy's HP by like, what, 25 effectively? That's kind of nutty. That's very nutty, actually. Is there a general consensus on a good modded class? Everyone I've tried seems too strong. I don't really know. I haven't played with any. I haven't really looked into any, so you're asking the wrong fellow, I'm afraid. But I wouldn't really count on any modded classes being particularly balanced. Okay, now we gotta start knocking them all out one by one. Settle in for the long haul, fellas. I love when daylight's not here. This place looks much more beautiful. Sonic Backlash plus Call the Weak is goated. I've seen the Backlash trigger call so many times. Yeah, that's a great time for sure. I mean, once you just get Call the Weak like a little bit stacked up, even like when you're fighting like goblins or something like that with like low HP but they cast spells, they just like instantly get killed by the reaction, and it's so beautiful to see. What if the poison kills the rat? That's not possible. All right. Will Hunter's Mark White Mist? Not like normal Baldur's Gate 3 classes are all that balanced. Yeah, it's not the most balanced game in general, but I still think that you should strive for balance when you're making a modded class. Should have used the Hunter's Mark on this guy. Our melee hits do a lot of damage, actually. Kind of funny how much damage our melee hits are doing. Okay. We managed to do that without killing any animals. Good job, team. So let's go take a long rest real quick. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do that, and then we'll go beat up Cazador. We're about halfway to level 11. I don't think we'll get it after beating him either, which is kind of a pain. Don't the animals respawn after a long rest because you knocked them out? I forgot about that. I'm so used to not knocking out anybody. There's a waypoint down here though, right? We can get that and then just fast travel back in. I'm back from the laundromat. I'm for real doing this shit? Hell yeah.
Stand on a
Okay, let's get the waypoint so we can skip this stuff.
beautiful but antiquated elevator
That's some screenshot material right there.
Signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
The entire area beneath Cazador is considered hostile, so you can't travel. What do you mean? I'll get the waypoint, I'll walk out, I'll take a rest, and then I'll teleport back in here. There you go. We got the waypoint. Like, yeah, we can't fast travel out, but let's just walk out.
Elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
True, and whenever Astra's face is on screen, screenshot material right there. Well, I'm trying to get like close-ups on her face for like live stream thumbnails and video thumbnails and stuff like that. Because I would like my old live stream thumbnails did not look good at all. So I'm trying to be more on point with the screenshot button. There's also a way out into the sewers. Yeah, I could go that way too. Today's thumbnail looks great. Hell yeah. Old live stream thumbnails were just whatever YouTube auto-generated. I mean, like the old ones, but the more recent old ones were screenshots. They were just out of cutscene screenshots. Okay, bedtime. So we'll go in with the Cloud Giant elixir, or no, actually, I should go in with a necrotic resistance elixir. We'll likely switch to Cloud Giant in the middle of the fight. But at the start of it, when he's able to like one-shot us, we definitely want necrotic resistance. Oh yeah, we never talked to Volo. That's my bad. Hello, Volo. Why don't you dye the cam clothes with the same dye? Because I don't care. We're in the cam clothes for like 10 seconds every 2 hours.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
She's so cool in this armor. Yeah, she is. Orin Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set
Couldn't be me. I always need to do cam clothes even if you never see it.
and his temple runs
Yeah, I mean, more power to you.
of the innocent. Orin
Is Astrid the coolest hero made?
and like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the
Um,
savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped,
Maybe.
every
Depends how you define coolest. I thought Bobby Banks was pretty cool.
particularly eager to stop
I thought,
there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard
I thought
Irenicus.
Bartholomew was a pretty cool character too.
All of the knowledge needed
Monk Fisto was a proper hero. He definitely tried to be, yeah.
Now I just need a brave
And I think trying is most of the battle.
willing to face Baal's chosen. And to put the
What dyes the armor have used? This is the Feywild's Green and Dun. Alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful. I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you.
Bartholomew was the coolest for sure. Yeah, Bartholomew was pretty wicked. He was a rock star.
It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the
He saved poor old Auntie Ethel from 2 ruffians in the swamp. He did do that, yeah. Alright, I've already slain Merkel's Chosen. I can handle this.
I'm a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He
Hell
can
yeah.
be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope
Well,
to
Astrid
see you
saved
again
2 tortured
in one
people. Was it
piece.
2? I mean, we definitely saved 1. Okay, let's read this silly little book. That's the wrong book, isn't it? Okay, so now we have the Slayer knowledge feature, which is handy, I guess. Why not get it? Okay. Let's go beat up Cazador. Malice Thorm's victim? Okay, yeah, we did free that guy too. I guess we'll keep the
Just like the door to the
non-lethal mode on, because we'll be fighting a lot of animals.
No keyhole.
How old is Volo? He was around hundreds of years ago. He's very old. He's a very magical man. He's like a fundamental pillar of magic in the universe or something like that. I don't really know the lore on it, but like if he dies, then like
Assailing you.
bad things happen in the universe. Oh, I hate this cutscene.
Out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most
They just yap so much. But like if we're a good character, we like
and neglect.
Please,
we should probably talk to them, right?
what are you?
All right. I'm a friend. Who are you? Let's
Sebastian,
get this over with.
I was.
Volo is a weave anchor. He keeps the weave in the Forgotten Realm stable, but he doesn't know that, so Elminster babysits him. That's very cute.
Remember, I was drinking with a pale, beautiful elf.
Astrid looks pretty, though. She does look pretty, yes.
We laughed.
Hey, now there's a meaningful storytelling. Yeah, but it's a lot less meaningful when you don't have Asterion around.
And then it gets so dark.
He just talks so slow, man. Like, if you're gonna trauma dump, at least do it quickly. Get it over with, man.
Under the grime, you can see how pale he
They really had to ensure, you know, the vampire lord who lives in a dark basement in a massive castle is in fact evil.
Each one.
Just in case you didn't get it.
Starving vampire spawn. More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar, a rune carved into their flesh.
The elf that brought you here, what was his name? Whoa, what a reveal! I don't know who that is.
Never forget him. He called me so many sweet things.
Bro is venting in general. Seriously, dude. At least go to the DMs for this. Don't make it everybody's problem. Good lord. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna kill Cazador.
It's not possible.
I'll find a way.
What happens to us?
I'll set you free. What else?
Free from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible. Whatever you do, just do it quickly.
Come on, man. You were enslaved almost 200 years ago. It's time to move on. Yeah. If you're not used to your imprisonment after 200 years, it's just, it's... You don't gotta make it everybody's problem. Do you think it would be a good idea to try and kite Cazador, like, down here and this way? I've never tried that before. It would probably make fighting all of his cronies a lot easier. You could probably line of sight him once you get here too. And then you have like this section where you can go as well. You can just like do little loop-de-loops. And you could spike growth. Wow. Are there rats here? Is it just bats as far as animals? Because if it's just bats, we could spike growth. Maybe we should try that. Okay. So we 100% want our necrotic resistance elixir. So we don't get one shot. We definitely want daylight on. Yeah, it says 20 turns here. I don't think it's actually 20 turns, though. I think that tooltip is just a straight up lie. What animal companion do we want for this? Probably the Raven to try and blind. I don't think disarming him is going to be very useful. Maybe the Spider to like web up these boys. Although I guess the Raven's probably just going to get got by his legendary action. I don't know if the ranged attack is long enough to get past his legendary action. Probably isn't. It's a pretty big area. I think just Spider, I guess, because any other animal companion is just gonna instantly die to that legendary action. Spider web would be good. Yeah, we'll probably just end up going with the spider web. And then his legendary action can shove you too. So maybe we switch to the boots of striding just to be safe. It sucks losing out on 1 AC, and god, these boots do not look good on us. But it's better than getting yeeted off the edge. So our plan on turn 1 is going to be get over here, kill Asterion, yoink his body so that Cazador can't ascend. And then we'll just start kiting back this way, I guess, because that's the plan we decided to go with. Hopefully we don't get that daylight glitch that was happening last time where the cutscene just doesn't trigger. I don't want to try and cheese this fight, but we'll see. If the cutscene doesn't trigger and the ritual doesn't start, so be it. Should a bot more die? Problem solved. Honestly, I think you should just get the unlimited dying mod at this point. Yeah, quality of life stuff like that is probably pretty good. We could take a protection from evil and good too, but this like it doesn't really help. It's free at the very least, so it gives us a spell to go in concentrating on. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold up, let's get the spider out. I need to cast Long Strider. Remember spike growth is concentration? I'm aware, but we're not going to go into the fight concentrating on spike growth. So we might as well go in concentrating on something so that our boots of striding are working, as well as our strange conduit ring. And just pray to God that we don't lose concentration when he hits us for like 40 damage on turn 1. We could warding bond our spider. Wouldn't that be funny? We can actually make good use of that warding bond from our shield this run. But I think this is maybe not the fight for that. Does reflective shell work on blight and stuff like that? I don't believe so. It's not a projectile. Don't you have amazing concentration saves? Pretty good. They're not like amazing, but they're pretty good. Lol, you're gonna die though, right? Yeah, with warding bond, yeah, probably. That's why I was saying this is not the fight for it. We can get a familiar out too to try and distract like one enemy from an attack. Let's get our sacrificial rat out. Good old Ratney. Go get him, boy. We'll long strider you too. And I think that's it for our prep. We don't really care about giving elixirs to any of our guys. Yeah, okay. The rat wants revenge for all his rat friends that were killed / enslaved by Cazador. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be alive to see it, but we'll see. God damn, my voice. All right, let's get this party started. Yep. All right, let's do it. See how this goes. Wait. Let me take a potion of flying. I knew I was forgetting something. I want to go in with a potion of flying so we can just fly over to Asterion. Now let's get this party started. Hello, Cazador. His ritual's not working. Whatever. I don't care. We'll just... Why, man? I just want to fight you regularly. Man. Such a pain. I know it's the daylight, because it happens every time. Okay, I'm gonna try this once. I will switch to our melee weapon, and if the daylight still affects him, then so be it. What happens if you kill Asterion and his body's in your camp the whole time? Can Cazador not do the ritual? I have no idea. Try sending in a minion. That's actually a pretty good idea.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's move up like a little bit further. Do a little quick save. Do a little potion of flying. Go, Ratney, go, go, go! Okay, well, triggered the ritual. Okay. Oh, why did she just start moving? I hadn't even clicked anything. Okay, so I think we take a potion of speed, get over to Asterion, stop the ritual, and then start kiting back. Seems like a pretty good idea. Ratney sweep. Does he need the dialogue to start the ritual? Apparently not. Apparently not. He does have sunlight hypersensitivity going on. Fantastic. So I think we're about to get hit by his legendary action. I'm not really sure, but I guess we'll find out in a moment. So we'll use a potion of speed. We will fly all the way over to Asterion. Get an extra bonus action from landing on his little circle. By the way, they fixed this this little thing here. You can't get infinite bonus actions anymore. They were watching my streams. We'll fire off. Yeah, we'll just fire off an arrow at Asterion. I don't know if walking off of this is going to get rid of our extra bonus action, so we'll just heal up now using this extra bonus action. We'll pick up his corpse. And then we'll start dashing back this way. Yep, sounds like a pretty good idea to me. And I think now we'll get hit by Cazador's legendary action, unless we go around this way, which we might be able to do. I'm not sure how much movement speed we'll have here. He has pretty good AC, huh? You picked up a pile of dust, scooped it up really fast. Did you already do the House of Grief? Yes. I think if I go here, I actually can fly around it. Let me double check how these ritual sources work. 1, 2, 3. He's still benefiting from Asterion's ritual source. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He should have 6. He has 7. Is he gonna ascend anyways? It doesn't say he has Asterion as like one of the special ritual drains. What the hell? Should I like try and kill one of these other guys just to be safe? These guys are a pain in the half to kill though, because they're resistant to everything. Why is this playthrough so scuffed? The Cazador fight is always a little bit scuffed. I could just try filling him with a bunch of arrows of undead slaying. Just like go for it. Don't you need to have to stay in the circle to stop the ritual sources though? No. You just need to kill one of the ritual sources and then you're good. It's actually the opposite, where if you stand on one of the ritual circles, it won't stop the ritual. I guess if he ascends, it's not like the end of the world. What a pain in the half, though. Maybe you gotta turn off sharpshooter. I don't know if that's worth it, though. It's a lot less damage. Like a lot less damage, especially if we're using the arrows of undead slaying. I think we just use these anyways, and like if they miss, they miss. We still have an over 50% chance to hit, which seems to me like that's pretty good. Maybe we go for a hamstring shot first, though. Try and slow him down while we get into like a properly good kiting spot. 10 less damage for a plus 50% chance to hit. It's a plus 25% chance to hit, isn't it? Yeah. And it's 20 less damage with the arrows of undead slaying, which is a lot of extra damage. For now though, I will turn it off and I'll use a hamstring shot to try and slow him down while we get into a better position. Go over here. I guess we should have stayed within the sunlight hypersensitivity area. Oh well. And we'll drop a web right here. Then we'll do a little arachnid jump. Are you really gonna take fall damage, dude? That's embarrassing. As a spider? You're thinking percentage points? I was using percentage of a percentage. Okay, I understand what you mean now, but I still think it's more than worthwhile. Plus 50% chance to hit, but minus 50% damage, basically. Because we're basically dealing double damage with sharpshooter turned on. 23 minimum versus a 43 minimum. You could have fallen on the web and taken no damage. I forgot that web cancels fall damage. Whatever. If it dies because I have that 1 HP, so be it. So be it. How come sharpshooter is doing more than 10 damage? Because I was gonna use an undead slaying arrow, which doubles your damage. Owie. How rude of you, my dude. Okay. We could fly up here and get high ground, and then like fly over this way, and then we'll really be kiting him. And then that makes her sharpshooter like way better too. Oh! Okay. Apparently his legendary action triggered there, and I guess at some point we lost concentration. All right, that happens. I did not realize we had lost concentration at that point. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we'll just do that again. Imagine losing an honor run to that? Yeah, that's kind of bullshit, but whatever. That's why we're not playing on honor mode, because it's just stressful and tedious, and I like to have the full experience of the fights, which is why once again we'll be using a potion of flying and sending in Ratney. And walking in with Astrid. Oh, we got separated from our spider this time. What a pain. Okay. Same shtick again. We'll just do the exact same thing. Fly as far as we can. All the way up to Asterion. Shoot his ass dead. Heal up as well. Maybe it's because we're shooting him while we're on top of the ritual source. It's glitching out. I don't know, man. Pick up his corpse. Use the dash action. And fly far away. Probably just the same thing again. Try and hamstring his ass. I don't think there's a lot of reason to do it differently. Maybe we should try and kill Yusin before we leave. We could just try and like tank and stand on Yusin slot ourselves, but I kind of want to try this kiting thing. I think it'd be funny if it does work. But yeah, let's just do the same thing again. He saved. He did use legendary resistance at the very least. Is the next pull going to be between cleric, sorcerer, and wizard? Yes. Maybe I try and stay within the sunlight hypersensitivity range, though. Like, if he's catching up to us anyways. Assuming I can. There you go. Oh, right. We don't get to go at the same time. So be it. I can't wait to fall into the abyss again. I'll just make sure that we're concentrating on something this time. Throw the web here. And we'll just jump a little bit backward. Can you push him off with arrows of roaring thunder? You can push him off, but he will teleport right back onto the stage. Because it doesn't matter if you can fly. If you fall into a pit, you're instantly dead. But the enemies don't have the same restrictions. Sorcerer is finna be a rough one. At least it was for me. Then again, it was my third playthrough and I barely understood magic before going into it. I think Sorcerer will likely be one of the harder ones. Oh, big jump from that guy. Really big jump, actually. Kind of insanely big jump. I wonder if these guys have any like leap benefits. 18 strength really got you there, huh? Good for you. I don't really understand what happened. Like, what did Astrid get stuck on? Cazador's legendary action pushes you back if you hit it, and we hit it in midair. Why don't we just kite him like back this way. I really want this high ground on him. Okay, we are concentrating on something. If his legendary action hits us here, we should not die. Okay. Well, it didn't hit us. And we can do sharpshooter. 75% chance to hit. I think we just start shooting him a whole bunch. Like, straight up. I think that's just what we do. That exactly got rid of his temp HP. He does resist our damage. Maybe I should have switched to the Nair Mister for this one, actually. Now that I think about it. Because of his stupid little resistances. But we'll see how much damage this stuff does. Like 40 damage? That's really not that great. Especially when we're missing. He's still concentrating on his little shtick. Which I was kind of hoping to break it. We can keep the sunlight hypersensitivity going, I guess. At this point, we're just kiting everybody else in the arena, not Cazador, but... that's fine. We can do that. Sorcerer is easy, it's just like Archer, but you have much lower damage because you don't have arrows to add. I can see that, yeah. What if we just like drop a web like right on his ass? He didn't even make a saving throw for that. How rude. Okay, we'll use our bonus action and just our spider can start going this way, I guess. These enemies pathing, they're really trying to get around these webs, huh? With Sorcerer, you just have to not be afraid to drop your highest level spell slots, and most encounters can be made completely trivial. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to for sure. I wish our spider could push. That would make me really happy. Okay, bucko. Hey, Chatterteeth. Here comes all the bats. He's just punching us. What the hell? What is this? Okay, so much for our kiting, I guess. I kind of wanted to kill Chatterteeth. I don't know how afraid of him I should be. We're not afraid of him putting us to sleep. Cazador got hands? I guess so. I think we just fly backwards and keep shooting him. Refresh our speed potion here. Dang, no high ground here, huh? We can go a little higher up. There you go. We can use a shadow entangle on him. Wait, 100% chance? Why? I think it's just lying. I think it's just straight up lying. I don't think this is a 100% chance. OMG, twist them up. It's 100% chance to cast. Of course. Many target arrows for the bats and stuff? No, we're trying to save the bats, remember? What's wrong with you, man? That's so fucked up. Dumbest quest, but why does it say 100%? That's so weird. Okay, I guess we just keep shooting him full of the arrows of arcane interference. One way to find out why it does. Well, I don't really want to drop protection from evil and good if Cazador has decided to start throwing hands. They're vampire bats though? No, they're just bats, man. They're literally just bats. Their type is bat. They're not even beasts, man. They're just type bat. That's about as bad as you can make it. That's actually really funny that their type is bat. Did Ratney die? Oh yeah, super fast. Quick save button exists to test things out? No. Unfortunately, saving in the middle of combat is against the rules. Maybe I use an arrow of acid to hit him more reliably here. If it actually works. It didn't apply first turn to Ketheric, I think, when we tried it against him, but why not? Yeah, I don't think he's actually being affected by that acid. He's not. Oh well. He's doing a great job at making these concentration saves. Oh, he's doing a really good job. Got a nat 20 on that one. Okay. We'll just keep him within our sunlight hypersensitivity and refresh our speed pot. We all know about the 6 taxonomical kingdoms. We got plants, animals, fungi, bacteria, archaea, and bats. Can you make this jump? You really can't jump for shit, huh? You're an embarrassment of a spider. Can you web up here? You can, actually. Why not? How far can you move? 11 meters? What if we try and disengage? Sometimes the enemies don't really jump when they can reach a character by jumping, and they'll dash instead. They're going for the spider. They want it bad. Okay, it jumped. That's fine. Spider's doing a good job dodging. You just keep misty stepping, huh, bucko? Hey, what the hell, man? Okay, this guy's really asking to get pushing attacked off the edge right here. Oh, that broke his concentration. Okay, these bats are being a bit of a nuisance, if I'm being honest with you. I'm worried that if we back up out of the threaten range, we'll be attacking with disadvantage anyways, because of the too far condition. I think we do take a moment to kill Chatterteeth here. Okay, well, we are too far for the sunlight hypersensitivity to be working properly. Not too far for the attack, though. No, not brace. Pushing attack. What are your strength saves like, Mr. Teeth? +0. So pretty good odds of this working. I'd say we go for it. He can be a problem. There's no point in turning off sharpshooter because we have a 95% chance to hit either way. So yeah, let's just go for it. Okay. There goes Chatterteeth. And then we'll keep doing arrows of undead slaying on Cazador. I think maybe this turn I should have braced. We have 2 arrows of undead slaying left. Yeah, I definitely should have braced this turn. I can save these 2 for next turn. and then just brace next turn. That's probably the play. We'll use an Arrow of Ilmater to try and stop his healing. There you go. That way it's basically like doing extra damage anyways. And we'll just fly back into like the wall of bats. Try and get sunlight hypersensitivity back on him. Which is on him. And we'll... well, we won't refresh our speed pot. That's next turn. I guess we'll just pass our turn. Yep. Yepers. Also, his concentration broke. His concentration did break. Yes. A wall of fire would be so sexy right now. Guys, we're trying to save the bats. We're doing this all for the bats. We're not gonna wall of fire them. Wall of bats seems like a cool spell. Okay, that would be sick. I'll give you that one. All right, skedaddle away, spider. Keep him distracted. Snow White has bluebirds, Cinderella has pigeons, Astrid has bats. He does. Wall of Ethical Dilemma. I hate that spell. Don't even get me started on Wall of Ethical Dilemma. I had somebody cast that on me once. Gotta be my least favorite spell. If one of these bats hits us and we lose concentration, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll use my reaction. Oh, I should not have done that. I killed a fucking bat! No, I'm sorry! I thought I was just gonna knock it prone! And he didn't take the sunlight hypersensitivity because of that. I forgot about the damage! I have non-lethal mode on, I'm sorry! Cut it out, cut it from the strip. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Oh, no. Don't tell anybody, guys. Don't tell anybody. Now you can't call out chat anymore. It was the bat's fault, okay? It ran into my shield officer, I swear. Might as well commit to the wall of fire. Is that how it works for you guys? You like accidentally commit manslaughter and you're like, well, I guess I might as well go on a killing spree. Quick, pick up the corpse, hide the evidence. You're so right. You're so right. You don't want to fuck with me, bat. I'll hit you with Viconias too. Let me just pick up your friend, okay? Okay. Nothing bad happened. Everything is okay. You guys saw nothing. It's fine. That logic is like missing the toilet a bit while pissing, so you decide to just start pissing on the floor from then on. Nothing bad happened. Good lord. Okay. We'll brace ourselves. And then we will use an Arrow of Undead Slaying on Kazipoo. Oh, I hate you, Kazipoo. Dagnabbit. We'll use an Arrow of Ilmater as well. Might as well stop his ass from healing. And we should refresh our speed potion. At this point, I don't think there's any point kiting. These bats are going to catch up to us. They'll make attacks against us, and we won't kill them. Let's just make sure we stay in sunlight hypersensitivity range, and we'll just kill his ass next turn. There's lots of dudes coming after our poor old spider, huh? Let's just keep webbing this place up. He's doing a great job kiting these guys, though. Good job, Archie. Keep going, my guy. Probably would have been better to just dash there, but whatever. Stay down here in case Cazador tries to nuke you. Don't let him get line of sight on you. Truant, any tips for solo runs when it's the first time doing it? Stay on top of your consumables games. There's the game gets so much more reliable when you're fully stocked on consumables for every major fight. Especially go before like big fights that you're nervous about. Make sure you have the best consumables you can get. Jacques Jira sells really good healing potions from a very early point in the game. Why did Cazador just heal? We definitely hit him with an arrow of Ilmater. I do like the wall of bats protecting us from him, by the way. Still wondering why you hit so many 75% chances when I have 75%, I get 6 misses in a row? Yeah, I can explain that one for you. Skill issue. Happened last turn too. Arrows of Ilmater are really like the worst things ever, huh? Okay, we'll fly over these bats, and it's pretty metal to kill these guys, or kill Cazador in front of these guys, huh? Damn, a lot of misses. I got roasted by a truant. Happens to the best of us. We don't have any more undead slaying arrows. We can't use any AoE arrows because the bats are too close. That is not the button I meant to press. Are you immune to necrotic damage? You're resistant. I guess we might as well use arrows of Ilmater. Yeah, might as well. And I think even without high ground, we keep going all in with the sharpshooter, because if we hit 2 attacks, we straight up kill his ass. Like that. Stealth successful. Why did I succeed a stealth check? That was a flawless assassination, apparently. This must be so cathartic to watch for the spawn slaves. Oh yeah. Alright, bats. Hopefully our ring doesn't cause any problems here. I don't think it will, though, because we had a ring on when we were killing the animals upstairs. Knocking out the animals upstairs, rather.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yep, knocked out. Okay. We are not going to refresh our speed potion on the coming turns. There's guys coming this way. Web right here. Spider's getting to be in a bit of a pickle, honestly. But it'll buy us time while we knock out everybody. I think once this guy gets a little bit closer, we'll just, like, jump over this gap and keep running, if we can. So actually, on that note, let's get, like, right up to the edge of this web. So the guy tries to, like, walk through it and hopefully getting webbed. Honestly, Spider MVP for distracting all the enemies. Spider's doing a pretty good job, yeah. That synced attack was cool looking. Yeah, when all the bats like dove in on us, that was pretty sick looking. Are you fucking shitting me? Did you guys see that pathing? Okay, well, he avoided the web. Good for you. We have a lot of bats to knock unconscious. We're gonna be here for a minute. Do not hit the bat with the shield. Okay. Boop. 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 Heal. And yet all the companions think lava is the same as a puddle. Yeah. Okay, another guy coming this way. There's a new wave of bats that spawned at some point. Maybe I just keep like webbing up this area and try and stall over here as long as possible. I don't think werewolves are capable of shoving, right? Why would we not hit the bat with the shield? We would never do that and never know what would happen if we did. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Lot of blood. It's fine. Bats can take a little bit of brain damage. Good lord, that pathing. Oh no, the bats are coming after our spider. Can our spider do non-lethal damage? Goodness gracious. Hey Truant, hey chat, looking sexy as hell, y'all. Thanks, Jen. Spider cannot do non-lethal damage. I'm gonna put you in my cocoon. I don't know why, but I just kind of felt like doing that. Where does our poor old spider go from here? Get cagooned. Too true. Oh no, the spider. Oh god, this is gonna take forever, but will it be longer than Merkel? No, no way this is longer than Merkel. It will take a while though, for sure. There's a lot of bats here. Maybe someone with 50 turn combat on their card will get a market today? Yeah, this might be a bingo W for somebody. Okay, there goes Archie, absolutely eviscerated by the bats. Combat round 9? No, there's no way we're getting up to 50. No way we're getting up to 50 today. There's a werewolf here. That's the thing. Whatever. I'ma go goon and come back later. You don't need to tell us. You really don't. Do we do like a regular disengage and then run away? I think either way Archie is dead. Maybe we just get one more web off. Oh wait, that provokes attack of opportunity. I saw it too late. I tried to cancel it. Won't bats spawn forever? They will not. There's only 3 waves of bats that spawn in this fight. And all 3 have spawned at this point. Imagine leaving stream to goon instead of gooning while present. Yeah, how could you not involve the homies with your gooning sesh? Okay. We're getting there. Not a single bat has died. Not a single one. Crazy. I love all of the enemies skipping their turns because they can't reach us because of the pile of bats around us. Stop crit hitting me. We've built ourselves a barrier. They'll never get to us now. Actually, we can walk over these bats. They're not like the rats. So why is nobody coming to us? Can I shove you into the abyss? Sure looks like it. Alrighty. Gamers, I've talked a pretty lady into stepping on me. I'm so in. Y'all are getting too comfortable in this stream chat. But congratulations, I suppose. Justice for Batrick? I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay, we've almost saved all of the bats. Bartholomew. Why did you do that? Why did he punch that rotting basket? Making up for yesterday's lack of weird, I guess so. Okay, where are all the other bats down here? Yep, looks like it. Camera, please.
My luck again.
Okay, let's shoot these guys down here. Looks like I'll have disadvantage. So be it, I guess. Yeah, so be it. What happened to the Cult of the Lamb music? Just a really quiet song, I guess. I just joined. This time change is rough, but you'll need therapy. Yeah. Maybe we don't need to talk about our, like, sexual escapades in chat. Seems like a weird thing to share with strangers. How do you find copyright-free music to play in the background? I just play whatever game OSTs I enjoy. That's pretty much it. No big secret to it. I mainly cycle through the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack because it's banging, and the Slay the Spire soundtrack because it's banging, and the Hollow Knight soundtrack because it's banging. Those are my big ones. I really wish it would, like, actually be playing music right now, though. There you go. I like the bats gurring at us. And the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack, yeah, on occasion. That was just banging. Celeste soundtrack is fire. It is, actually. I should put that in the rotation. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack would go crazy. I do play it decently often. Can we get the Mesmer track for Raphael, pretty please? I mean, I do like the Mesmer track, but Raphael's, like, especially in this run, he's definitely got to sing his own theme song. Not the crit miss. If I may recommend another chiptune soundtrack, V6. I don't really remember that soundtrack from when I played the game. I'll check it out, and I'll see. I'll try to remember to check it out at least. Raph is a Disney villain and we are a Disney princess. Yeah, he's got to sing his own song. If you silence Raphael during the fight, he stops singing. That's really funny, actually. The bats are getting closer. Yeah, let's kill this loser. Moog track for Orin, pretty please. I can do that if I remember. When do we sing our own song? Oh, don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm getting my Disney princess voice ready. I might be the only one who thinks Truant FM is really discordant from the game. Well, the problem is when I played the actual Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack, people were like, why is this song playing when it's not supposed to play here? And then people got really upset because they were like, man, this is so weird. But then if I actually play the game music, like, in the actual game, and I chop it up and put it into a video, then it's super janky and skips all over the place, which is also awful. So there's just really, like, no winning. How about singing with your goofy imitation from yesterday? That would be pretty sick. I wish I was a Disney princess so a hot Disney villain would tie me up and throw me in a tower. My guy, you gotta chill. You're down bad. I just punched the air. Well, might take a little extra long. Get Morgana to sing for Astrid. I don't really think she would enjoy that, so probably not. I wish someone would French Revolution the UMG so we can have more music to play in videos and streams. That'd be sick. Yeah, I would like that too. All right, let's knock out some bats, making good progress. Let's try and send this guy into the abyss too. Very nice. Oh my god, he did not like that. I'm a little worried these werewolves are going to try and shove me, but I guess we have the boots of striding on, so I don't need to be. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know how a mace like that can be non-lethal. It looks very lethal. Especially when you consider the fact that it's like poisoning them and also like tearing their little tiny bat minds apart with each swing. But we're doing it. Athletics failed. What the hell? Alrighty. That is the Cazador fight. If I can click on this guy. Game. Okay. That is the Cazador fight. Easy peasy. Every single bat made it out alive. No bats were killed. You love to see it. Light work. Let's do this. By the way, daylight will make the cutscene weird. Like the lighting of it, or like some other way.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful.
Well, I don't think I have the bow out anyways, so.
There's no trace of the fury that you fought against.
All right, let's kill this loser. No people were forcefully silenced to believe that. Exactly. Boop. I was thinking the exact same thing, my friend. I was lying in bed earlier today, and then Theodosia dug her claws into me, and I was like, Ego Chishidi, for real. Alright, we said we would set them free, and I think Astrid is the type of good-natured lady who's like super head empty to the point where she won't really like think about the consequences, so we'll set them free. I wish the narrator would just say no thoughts, head empty when you use detect thoughts on Cazador here. That would be pretty good. They're free. We did it.
Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
I hate all options, TBH. Neither is good. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. It's supposed to be a hard choice. We did have our bow out. That cutscene wasn't weird. Loot. Thank you kindly. So we likely will be using. I hate that these guys try and kill you if you have daylight on when it ends. Some of them are already dead. I guess they died during the cutscene because we were too close to them. They're trying to kill us. We have to kill them first. Get them. You should have turned off daylight, Truant. Probably, but I forgot. Could just invis and run. I think it's more in character to, you know, kill the vampires that are trying to kill you. Like, Astrid was walking away. These guys are the people who woke up and immediately started trying to murder us. Can we put chat on Weird Watch? We certainly can. Yeah, we can do that. Anybody being weird, we can like time their asses out or something. It's fine. We're just shoving them down into the Underdark. They'll regenerate once they get down there. It'll be fine. Alrighty, and we get more experience from that too, which is pretty nice. We're already almost level 11.
Let's have a look.
I noticed there were some bookshelves down here. I kind of want to check out to see if they have any like interesting scrolls while we're here. I mean, on the D&D technicality scale, killing vampire spawn would be considered an act of good, right? Probably, yeah. All right, let's see what you got. Old monster, that is a pretty good one. And Otto's irresistible dance. Maybe we'll use that on what's his face, Saravok. Buy ourselves a couple turns or something. I was looking at his stat block earlier today. It makes me so bummed that he can't be disarmed. That's the ideal fight for the bear. Just send in the bear, honeyed paws his ass. Watch him cry, but no. Just can't be disarmed. For no real reason. He's just built better, I guess. Alright, Gur. What have you got to say about the situation? How's it going?
Hold there. Didn't expect to see anyone with a pulse coming out of that dungeon. My name's Ulma. My people are monster hunters, but the vampire Cazador made us his prey. He attacked us, stole our children, and left our tribe shattered.
I love Astrid just staring on, completely impassive and stone-faced.
But what do we find instead? You, who destroyed the vampire lord, but released
Auntie Ethel with Gek hair? She does kind of look like that, yeah.
Why? What madness possessed you?
This is why you should have left the spawn in the cells. You can tell the guy to deal with the vampires. But why would I do that? Like, in character, why would I be like, oh, you know what? I know what's gonna happen here. I'll leave them in the cells, and then obviously some vampire hunters are gonna come in 5 seconds after I kill Cazador, and then we can tell them to kill the guys who we said we would save. And that's the good thing to do. They were innocent. It would have been wrong to kill them.
Understand. Although, I wonder how many other innocents will die for your mercy. But you were given an impossible choice. Who's to say what path was right?
Exactly.
We'll make it our duty to find the spawn that escaped into the Underdark, especially our
I feel like in a world like this, it's got to be decently easy to cure vampirism, right? Like, there's like a genie down the street. You could probably just ask him to like grant you a wish or something. Uma is a utilitarian ethicist. She really is.
Go in peace.
Yeah, but he's a meanie. He's a little bit of a meanie, but there's another genie also down the street. He's imprisoned. He'll probably be pretty happy if you go free him. Okay. So that's Cazador out of the way. Let's fight Ethel next. Yeah, let's fight Ethel next. Which I always forget what's the closest waypoint. Maybe it's Heapside Strand. Releasing them is still probably the best choice. The Gur find their kids and take care of them. You can even find Gandrel in the sewers if you look, and he has found a couple of them. Yeah, I mean, it seems like honestly like a pretty decent decision to let them go free. Like, there's a lot of straight up evil people. Like, I feel like 1 in every like 3 people in this game is straight up evil. Like, you could be a vampire, live a pretty long and happy life just by eating evil people. Is this the house? No, this is Mystic Carrion's house. Let's kill the Sahuagin here real quick. That might give us enough XP to level up. Okay. We will not use spike growth here so that we don't kill Sailor Pete. But let's get one of our boys back out. For these guys, let's get Boar Companion. Get Jason Bourne out. That's what Spawn Asterion canonically does in the epilogue. He just kills evil people. Yeah, I mean, why not? If like every 3rd person you bump into on the street is evil, what you could live happily just killing evil people. Who's to say who is evil? Can you examine people to find out if they're evil in this game? I mean, in D&D it's pretty clear cut. Like, people are born ontologically evil. Go eat a goblin or something. They're literally like born in sin. Jesus did not die for them. Their sins were not forgiven.
Interesting times.
Go eat like a hobgoblin or something. I don't know. The Emperor isn't evil. You've fallen for his lies. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's get killing some Sahuagin. Ice arrows finna pop off. I don't really want to waste ice arrows on these guys. They already die pretty fast anyways. I don't think we're actually going to level up from these guys. I think it's going to be very close. But we simply are not going to make it. Jesus did not die for D&D character sins. No, he didn't die for goblin sins. Plenty of other characters in the Forgotten Realms are born with the ability to be either good or evil. But if you're born to a race that is just evil, then you're gonna be evil. Emperor seems like a pretty clear-cut true neutral, TBH. I would argue that most true neutral characters in D&D would be regarded as pretty evil in real life, though. Because most true neutral characters are just characters that would do like anything for self-preservation, which is often being pretty okay with killing other people.
First step is the hardest.
What about all the exceptions where one evil creature overcomes their instinct and becomes enlightened? Not a lot of instances like that in the Forgotten Realms, but yeah. Obviously, if you were... If I was an evil... Or if I was a vampire who was eating evil people specifically, I would simply just, like, go to the park and, like, eat the local murderer. Because there's a lot of those guys. Like, you don't need to look hard to find evil people in this game. Like, you don't need to be like, who's to say who's evil, who am I allowed to kill or not. Just like, you know, turn the corner, there's like 5 guys murdering a dog. Like, just kill those guys. We don't need to get philosophical about it. D&D has been moving away from the idea that creatures have default alignments for a couple of years now. Yeah. In more recent years, they've been getting better about it. But, like, I'm talking in, like, the context of Baldur's Gate 3, where goblins are, like, just straight up born evil, for example. Like, you're allowed to kill goblin children because they're evil. We should ask the Society of Brilliance for this. They were all killed by the Githyanki child. They experimented to try and prove Githyanki aren't/are evil. To be fair, like, raising a child in captivity seems like a pretty good way to make them evil. That's 2 crit misses in a row. Hey, we get a crit hit in return. Yippee! Any tips on fighting Auntie Ethel on honor mode, Act 1? Just use darkness arrows. Just hide in a darkness arrow always, and she like literally can't do anything to you. Either that, or go grab yourself the Ring of Free Action from Act 2, so you're immune to her hold person, and then come back and fight her. Racial essentialism is a pretty cringe ideology. It is, yeah. There goes our boar. You can back up, buddy. I'm busy shooting your pals. Dang, I gotta walk down the stairs to shoot this guy? No, I don't. Don't lie to me, game. Which is the best class for honor mode if you're a first timer on it? I think Paladin is a reasonable choice. If you have, it depends how much experience you have with like the rest of the game. Like if you're already knowledgeable about how classes play and stuff like that, and say for example stealth mechanics, the best bet is probably just a Gloomstalker Assassin.
Time for some bloody work.
But if you're less familiar with game mechanics, I'd recommend something that's a little bit more more consistent, less based off of what you do out of combat, and more just good in combat. So something like a Paladin Warlock multiclass, Paladin Bard. Lots of good ways to go with Paladin. Probably a College of Swords Bard mixed with some sort of Paladin. Please die. Have you already managed to get the Walking Fortress? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please stop critting me. Maybe we do need crit immunity with how often we've been getting crit. Okay.
Today I'll catch a break.
We are...
For
Yeah, no
putting
problem,
those
lady.
Creatures down. Truly. Oh, gods know what would have happened if
Gloomstalker
you
is still pretty good even if you're not doing the assassin cheese. I wouldn't really call it cheese. It's just... That's just a multi-class.
Gods, do they stink?
But I get where you're coming from. Yeah, Gloomstalker's okay. It's definitely like way better with Assassin though. Hey, just got here. Has anything wacky happened? We beat Cazador. That was pretty wacky. How close are we? 375 XP. Do you think you'll ever fight Onster again? Probably, yeah, at some point, but I would like to avoid it for as long as possible. Edging the level up? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Let's see. What can we do to get level 11? Super duper fast. Does talking to Arabella give XP? Could run around the sewers for exploration XP. Save the kid from Ethel? Well, that's next on our big to-do list. I kind of just want to get level 11 before we start that whole quest line. There's the park fight. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Let's do the park fight. That's why I brought up the guys murdering the dog in the first place around the corner, because I was like, yeah, let's do that after this fight. Okay. Maybe get the Diva chest from Stormshore Tabernacle. I'm not gonna rob God as a good character. No way, dude. Alright, let's see if we can save this dog. It'll be tough, but we'll give it an honest effort. Who would be the best bet for this? Maybe the bear companion? Maybe our bear companion can disarm one of these enemies before they murder the dog. Let's see. A princess fighting off a dragon would be awesome, though. We don't really have a reason to do it, though, at all. And I don't enjoy it. So that's more than a reason enough for me to not do it. Help the dog owners find the dog again, then Sparky stays out of the fight. Okay, where are the dog owners?
Need to find a way forward.
The kid? A little kid on a bench. Is it this kid? That kid's not on the bench. Have you seen the patch cutscene for Answer is better TBH? I've seen it. I don't know. I didn't think it was like that good, honestly. The Raven is still the same? Compared to when? Do not speak ill of the animal, child. He's just doing what dogs do.
That's the problem. Sparky is too good at me. I tried already, but I've only got little legs. Say you're tall. Maybe you'd have better luck.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
He's the fastest dog in the world.
Are you going to use the Giant Slayer sword on your Barb run? Probably not. I was thinking of using it on the Paladin run, though.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oop. How's it going, buddy? We'll try to calm the overexcitable hound. Wow, DC 25, huh? I should have saved beforehand. Is that it? Is it one DC 25 check? What the hell? Alrighty. Let's give it a whirl. Maybe if we summon Scratch, there'll be like some dialogue choice we can make. Your owner's calling for you. You should probably stop running.
Running? But then I won't be running anymore.
It really annoys me that when you make checks to convince animals to do something with Speak with Animals, it's not an animal handling check. Like, it should still be animal handling. Alright. We'll make our persuasion check. Here we go. I wish there were more dragon fights, TBH. Answer was an amazing fight. That's very interesting. That's a very interesting take. But you're not handling them like an animal, though? You're speaking to them like a person? But you're... I mean, what's the point of an animal handling check if it doesn't work when you're trying to handle animals? Like, obviously, if you use a spell, that makes communicating with animals better, then it should just, if it should work with your skill that is specifically made to help with animals. Why would using speak with animals make things harder for people who are good at dealing with animals?
Stop running.
Like, I would be pissed if I was in a D&D campaign and my whole shtick was being really good with animals, so I took the speak with animals spell, and then my like expertise in animal handling just didn't matter anymore.
Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home, home, home.
Because you're using a different approach. I think you guys are just coping. Like, obviously the animal skills should work on animals, especially if you use a spell that helps you work with animals. What you would do in a D&D game is use animal handling with charisma. Yeah, if anything, it would be like that. But your animal handling proficiency should apply to handling animals. Okay, let's deal with this park fight. What's this guy up to? You're just talking to the animal like it's a normal person? I feel like I'm talking crazy here, guys. Like, do you not get where I'm coming from? Is it really that hard to understand that I think the animal skills should work on animals? Like, not from like any standpoint other than just being completely like if you're good at dealing with animals, you should not get punished for using a skill that lets you deal with animals further from a gameplay standpoint. Alrighty, hell yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I've never heard such ridiculous drivel in my life. I guess so, yeah. I like how these two are still talking. No, not the crit miss. Careful with this fight. Sparky the dog can and will join the fight and get stabbed. That's why we did that stuff with Sparky the dog beforehand. Oh, here comes these bozos.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course,
I don't think speak with animals should be a thing. The whole thing about the animal type is that they're kind of stupid and need to be handled. I think being able to speak with animals, I actually really like it as a spell. And I like how they depict it in this game, where like the animals are always like a little bit less useful than talking with people because they're very fixated on just like one thing. Like, obviously a dog is just going to be thinking about running when it's running because it's a dog. It doesn't have the capacity to think about anything else. But I do believe that either way it should be an animal handling check, because animals are not capable of seeing logic. You should not be able to persuade an animal into doing anything. Nor like intimidate it using words or something like that. Like, either way it should be animal handling. If you can convince a dog using logic, then that's like a whole other spell, man. You're making that animal intelligent is what you're doing. What did I miss? And hello, boss. Hey, Yamato. How's it going? Nothing crazy this stream. We just beat Cazador. Do we care about fighting this guy more? Not really without his dagger. Our bear's being really awkward about this jump, though. Okay, we can jump here. This guy has sentinel fists. What the hell? We can no longer reach him. Crazy. Okay.
With haste.
Cast Awaken, cast Speak with Animals. You can now logic your way out of any animal encounter. Yeah, that's the only real situation where I can see being able to logic with an animal. If it's an awakened animal. Animals aren't so dumb they couldn't grasp persuasion if you spoke a language they understand. I disagree. Even human children aren't capable of logic. Like, that's something that you have to be taught. That's something that we get as our, like, brain develops. Don't tell Theodosia that. I'm sorry, but Theodosia does not understand logic. I love the unstoppable mechanic so much. I love Get the Yankee Parry too. I mean, you did say you liked Answer earlier, so I believe you. Hey, there you go. There's our level 11. This means our animal companions have gotten significantly better once we hit the level up button. She understands being a cute baby. She does. Not all persuasion is logic. We used to persuade our kiddo to do things with screen time or candy. I would think if you're doing that, like something like that with an animal, would be the equivalent of, like, you know, using treats to convince them to do stuff, right? I would wager that's more of an animal handling check still, though. Even if you can speak with them, like, not to call your baby an animal or something, but if you're using treats to handle animals, I would definitely say that that is animal handling. I don't want to grab this crossbow because I'm worried the guards are going to try and arrest me after the combat.
Don't waste a step.
I think persuasion, like using, like what we did with that dog over there, that was using logic to convince it to do something. We told it that if it stops running now, it will be able to run more tomorrow. That is a logical leap that a dog should not be capable of. I appreciate this animal conversation has gone on for so long. Yeah. I don't think our bear can hit anybody this turn. Unless we dash... Wait, if you use your bonus action dash, you can't use your action dash? Interesting. I thought, like, worst case we just dash twice, but I guess I should have dashed and jumped this turn. In the end, this would be something you'd argue with your group slash DM until you reach a point where everyone is happy or at least understanding with. Yeah, I mean, for sure. But I think the DM that decides you're worse at handling animals when you use a spell that lets you speak with them is not a very good DM. All right, reveal yourself, bozo.
Another step forward.
Okay. We actually killed all those enemies. I feel like normally they'll just end up running away.
What's going on here?
Oh,
Someone raised the...
hello.
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole. And something grasps at it. Something
I think that's a new bug. I was saving Duke Ravengard the other day. I dashed with him, then I threw a speed pod on him and couldn't dash anymore, even though I had an action. Somebody else just said something. Anything not the player can only do one dash. So I guess it's just because Duke Ravengard is not a player. Whoa, hot dab. Yeah, she is pretty hot, huh? Who are you?
Know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left.
Can we swap from this talking about how useless some skills are, like history, nature, medicine, like half of them? Yeah, there's so many skills in this game that are very useless because of the nature of the game, I guess. There's just everything's a lot more combat oriented than a lot of D&D 5th edition is.
Dead. Changeling and tyrant remain.
I find history useful for lore tidbits. Well, yeah, that's what it is useful for. But lore tidbits are not useful. Like, they don't help you in the game.
Grand design. So many of them. They love me.
Bye. Rip Fist Griff. Okay. Level 11. This is a pretty nice one. We get another 3rd level spell slot, Nito Burrito. We gain a new spell, for which we'll take... Really, none of these matter. Yeah, these are really bad, huh? Does Conjure Barrage apply Sharpshooter? Does Hail of Thorns apply Sharpshooter? So this is weapon damage plus 2d8. And this is weapon damage plus a d10 to the target. And then everybody else around just takes the d10. You know, let's try a Conjure Barrage. Hail of Thorns just has extra weapon damage. Yeah, I guess you have a point there. We end up wasting like a lot of spell slots when we long rest because we just don't use enough each turn. We could use Hail of Thorns just to deal more single target damage too. Which is, I think, probably the best option. If you use that spell, does it use both attacks, aka one action? That's a good question, though. Hail of Thorns also requires an action and a bonus action. Yeah, I kind of assumed that this would be like a smite type deal where it still triggers your extra attack, but does it not? Truant's baffling take on animal handling is what Mr. Cat has missed. Yeah, a really hot take that animals checks with animal handling should use animal handling. Truly atrocious take. Conjure Barrage at least lets you use your bonus action. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take Conjure Barrage. We shall never see his like again. Yeah, let's try Conjure Barrage. Why not? Why not? I've never seen it in use. I'll give it a whirl. But more importantly, our bear leveled up. Look at this. And now we can use our bear to summon a bear. How crazy is that? Now we got 2 bears. And they both have honeyed paws. Unfortunately, the second bear, I'm pretty sure is AI controlled. So we just gotta like hope and pray that it does actually use honeyed paws. This is Bjorn's wife, Bjorna. Your raven gets 2 ravens too? Yeah, it does. Now Astrid is a 3rd wheel in this bear on bear romance? Yeah. What's the second bear called? This is Bjorna. Bjorn's wife, of course. Okay, let's go do all of the Auntie Ethel questline now. Where is Old Garlo's place? Is it? This is not Old Garlo's place. Over here? This is Mr. Carrion's place. Somewhere over here? Yeah, right here, right here. What armor were you wearing again? This is the armor of agility. I'm gonna switch back to my evasive shoes as well at this point. We lost Bjorn. Weird to have a wife that's the feminine version of your name. I'm not liking your negativity here. I would marry a woman named Matea. We could have our couple name could be Matt. That would be fun. How about the Helldusk boots? I think I'd rather just have the +1 to AC, honestly. Okay. Let's get inside and see what's going on in here. Actually, wait, we need a lore reason to be doing this first, don't we? Okay, we'll come back to Old Garlo's place in a moment. I need to find a flyer. Which I remember, there's one right here. An anti-hag support group poster at Baron's Coop. Co-op or Coop? Hag survivors, you say? My goodness, this is... Okay, wait, we can hear them talking about hags there. That's our justification. Now we get a break inside. Okay. Just jump in via the window? How about you stop backseating? I'll jump in through the front door. I always wanted to marry someone with the last name Y so my initials would spell out my name. That would be sick. Daylight seems like a spell that would be banned in public spaces within cities. That shit's gotta be obnoxious. Oh, for real, dude.
Hearken to my words, wicked creature.
I watched Truant for his epic comebacks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Astrid Fletcher. Nice to meet you.
Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all.
I like his sword. That's a cool looking sword.
And burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no
Oh
power
god,
here.
ball dragon. Yeah, I don't like how smooth that man looks. I do like seeing Dror Ragslin again, though. He's great. Yeah, I don't want to murder these people, so I might save scum for this persuasion check. Never mind, we're just that good. Where were you when the truant said no, I really don't, in response to a chatter saying he gotta try something? Yeah, that's the day I started saying no to chatters.
We may have found ourselves
And I've been doing it ever since.
Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag.
They finally removed Jorah Ragzlin's legendary action from Kled? Yeah, they fixed it, unfortunately.
Any of us could be next.
I saw screenshots of someone playing a halfling called 5'11". I am 5'11". That's really funny. Why is she hunting you?
We dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered.
I know Mayrina. I know that lady.
Only Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag.
No. Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it.
Best ones I've seen are bards named Chapel Gnome and Weird Al Githyankovich. Those are pretty good. Also, I would not describe Astrid as looking normal.
She's upstairs.
This is not Jorah Ragzlin, this is Rag Draslin, as the Prophet Toy House foretold. I actually stumbled across that short pretty recently. The comment section in that short is so good. Good old Rag Draslin. You know what? We do have remove curse scrolls, so let's just fix this issue real quick. Do a little quick save. You probably saw my comment among them. I did. Yeah, I did see your comment among them. Fun little rune spotted in the wild. Please don't walk away from me, Mayrina. I'm trying to fix you. Who's the Dragonborn? Can you talk to Mayrina? I wonder.
I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes
Too late, yeah, unfortunately.
She's not going to be happy. I had to get my hands dirty.
I wish I had 2 bears right now. Goodness gracious, Damon. Your Hex, you were behind this.
They have the book.
This guy's eyes are literally on fire. Holy shit. This guy straight up has the eye of Sauron. This guy's... How do you not know this man's evil? You serve a perversion of nature. End this now before I end you.
Leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
When speak with animals, she just mentions a doll and not much else. Fair enough. Oh man, our bears don't get to go first. Okay, there's no way we're killing this guy before he summons all of the crabs, unfortunately. Starts with Bloodlust, which is a little rude. Why does this deal bludgeoning damage? Oh, I see. Because it was on the melee weapon option. So this actually does a lot of damage. I mean, it sucks that it scales with our spell save DC, but that's pretty respectable. I guess we can do this against the crabs. Sharpshooter applies, it's cracked. Yeah, that's pretty cracked. I'm willing to bet the Titan string damage applies too in that case, but we'll see. Can silence stop his summoning? We can try. I mean, he'll probably just walk out of it and then do it, right? But we can try. I mean, why not? Why not? Maybe we can, like, block him from coming up this way. He'll probably just be able to walk around us, but we can try. We'll do a little opportunity attack. Damn, he's got potions. Okay, Jatlo. He didn't summon them. I don't know if that's because he multi-attacked or what, but he didn't summon them. The bear is blocking our bear. I don't really want to break the floorboards, so I'm going to be careful here. I don't think it's a spell, it's like Animal Companion summons, I think. Yeah, I mean, maybe he didn't cast it because he was silenced there. Why does it count as stealing? Knock his ass prone. Extra attack with honeyed paws, kind of cracked. You could goad him? I guess I could have done that too. +1 scimitar is apparently what looks that awesome. I guess so, yeah. Damn, using War God's Blessing. Hell yeah. Okay, please don't get mad at me for picking up the scimitar, guys. Don't call the cops on me or something. We'll just blast the shit out of him like this. Get all up in his face. He's not silenced. He made it out. Kicked my bear. Okay. He summoned the crabs. What a bummer. What a bummer. I guess I should have goaded him. Oh well. Who knows if it would have worked. I think these guys have pretty good wisdom saves. No, they don't. Probably would have worked. Oh well. Crab time. Why are we glowing? I don't know. Why not? Yeah, the good old crab rave. Start knocking these losers prone. Can't reach that guy, so I did not mean to attack the floor. I don't know why our bear took fall damage there, but it did. Its ass is hanging out. All right. Joined just in time for the angry crabman fight. You did indeed. I'm not a fan of this fight. I hate how the crabs do unavoidable damage. Not very cool, if you ask me. Hopefully none of our allies die here. But excuse me, that crab just pinched our bear from like a mile away. That's damn rude. Okay, our damage is, you're just gonna die. Whoops, I had non-lethal turned on. We'll turn that off. Please don't shoot the floorboards. Please don't miss either, for that matter. God, you can break like every bit of floor in this building, huh? That's a long crab hand. Yeah, seriously. Keep knocking him prone. We don't get to hit them from up here, though. Rude. Can't reach destination. Why not? No wonder the building was condemned. The long arm of the claw. That's a good one. That's a really good one. They're so damn tanky, too. Holy. Oh. There goes Bear. There goes Bjorna. Cled's gonna die. We're gonna lose Ragdraslin. Okay. Kill this crab. Any other crabs that are injured? Yeah, we'll finish off this one. That's a dead crab. No point in not honey pausing. It does literally the same damage as claws. It's just a little bit tedious because we have to manually select it. Not Bjorna? Yeah, that's fucked up. I wonder how Bjorn feels. That cannot feel good having your wife get crabbed right in front of you. Why aren't you saving these crabs? Because they're not real crabs. They're conjured crabs. I mean, they appear out of thin air. They're like magic crabs. Should I be saving them? I guess they don't disappear when they die. The bats appeared out of thin air too? No, the bats come out of the chasm. And your bears don't appear out of thin air? Are you guys trying to imply that our bears aren't real? Fine, I'll knock them out. I'll start knocking them out. Okay. Well, if our allies die, I'm blaming you guys. Bjorn's allowed to kill animals, though, because he's an animal himself. And that's the circle of life. Guys, these are all just ones and zeros on a computer chip, yeah. If you consider, oh, there goes Ragdraslin. If you consider your summons animals, then enemy animal summons are too. Well, the thing is, we don't really get that upset when our summons die because they just like, we can just summon them again, which is why I don't really like, it's not a huge deal when our animals die. So I'm thinking by the same logic, it wouldn't be a huge deal if these guys die too. But whatever, we'll try and knock them out. Yeah, that one did get knocked out. Let's just drop this. Heal up. Astrid has no animal companion, just schizophrenia, yeah. That's a dead crab. I don't think our bear can get over to this crab. Just... God, our bear can't get anywhere, huh? Okay, jump here. Kill this guy. Because why not? Crabs are too delicious to save. Yeah, that's the real reason why we're killing them. Good God, these crabs are out for blood. I mean, Rena's body blocking. We have to freaking jump past these guys. Alright, Marina, I swear to God, if you die, I'm gonna lose it. Please, Bjorn, hit an attack, my guy. Marina, lady, some self-preservation. It's fine. We're doing fine. Sucks that we gotta use some healing potions in this fight. I don't know why they deal so much unavoidable damage, but they do indeed. We took 16 damage, literally... Okay, no, not literally max damage. I didn't see the +4 at the end, but a lot of damage. After rolling a nat 20 on our save. Why are the crabs like this?
Moving in.
First, Marina's husband dies, now her throuple is gone. Lady can't win. Yeah, seriously. I thought these were really big crabs for a moment. The crabs are weirdly powerful. They are, yeah. Why can they do that?
Starting to think you're
Good to see you again, Marina.
You too.
It's those goddamn crab hands. Yeah, I guess so.
Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People
You
like
made an
me
adorable sheep. Yeah, that's an interesting option.
I brought them together to fight.
It feels very, very flirtatious.
Tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail right after she snatched a little girl.
Why is her makeup still ruined? I mean, she just got like her 3 best friends killed right in front of her. I'd be pretty upset. Any leads on the missing girl? None.
Has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the fist will be able
Just
to
goes to show you crabs can get you even if you have protection. Too true, too true.
hag's eye on me.
Be careful out there, fellas.
Now sprouting wool and
Hi, can you please restart this run? I missed the last 2 hours. Yeah, no problem. I got you, Elisa. Alright. I'll start by speaking to the child's mother.
With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need.
How's your voice doing? I remember you said it was bothering you yesterday. Yeah, it's still bothering me today. There's been bits of the stream where it's given out a little bit, but it's getting better day by day. Today will likely also not be a full 6-hour stream, but we'll go for a while more for sure. We'll finish up the Ethel plotline at the very least, and then we'll likely get started on the Gortash stuff. I don't think we'll finish the Gortash stuff today. Depends on how long it'll take me to get done. We'll take a long rest soon too. Let's go talk to the lady here. I ate 5 tacos. I'm gonna explode. Gee whiz. I hope they were good tacos at least. I would love to go for some tacos right now. I guess tacos are pretty easy to make. I can just do that.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is there a reason why the flaming fists are like getting brain muddled with this lady? Like, is this hag magic or something? This is the first time we made them ourselves. It was banging so good. Yeah,
Madam, tell me.
I mean, ground beef is like super easy to cook, and then you can just buy some pretty good seasoning at the grocery store, at least for the tacos that I like.
From a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic.
Just Ethel being Ethel? Okay.
Flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100
Have you talked to Laura and gotten the anti-hag potion? I forgot to get the anti-hag potion. Sorry, I was distracted. But yeah, we're talking to Laura literally right now. She's on the screen. We'll go grab the anti-hag potion after this. Let's see if our Arcana check can help us out here. Nope, definitely not.
You sense nothing amiss.
What,
It's hug magic. I wish I had some hug magic in my life. I'll help you find your daughter. I think there's a hag in the city.
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, we'll say that.
more than I already am.
To be fair, the best way to make tacos is with proper cut beef and not ground, but ground is cheaper and ready to buy.
That's all.
Yeah, I mean, it's also a lot easier to cook. And I'm not the type of guy to like buy the fanciest ingredients and go through the most effort for a meal. I'll usually do whatever is quickest and cheapest. I do not have the money to buy properly cut beef as well.
The flaming fist were my last resort.
Alright, I'll help you find your daughter.
Well,
Have you searched for your daughter? What an option? Yeah.
slept a ring since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her.
What would a hag known for eating children or reproduce want with my child? Yeah, crazy. It can never happen.
We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken.
I know you're not going to do this, but I like to just throw the hag potion at the disguised Ethel and Blushing Mermaid to get rid of the child immediately and deal with the red caps. Yeah, we're probably not going to do that because I don't think we'll realize it until it's too late. Hey, Zaplight, thanks for the taco money. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the $10. Goes a long way towards helping out.
Idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Thank you. I guess more people need to watch the stream for beef money. I was wondering, like, at what point will I actually start buying, like, higher quality food? Like, how much money I would have to make that happen. Because I'm just also, like, a very much so the type of person that, like, saves money everywhere I can. I'm gonna take a long rest. Yes. It's okay for Truant to suffer starvation as long as the cat has the best food. Yeah, I make sure Theodosia is all well taken care of, and I scrimp and save pennies where I can on myself. The frugal ad? Yeah, I'm a very frugal person. Cat cam? I'm afraid she's asleep right now, my friend. Mayhaps later. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, let me buy some Terrazul, actually. I wanted to do that when we leveled up, but I forgot. And I'm gonna swing by Fist Firecracker, get our arrows, and see if we can get Crawler Mucus or something. I'm doing meal prep lately, and it goes a long way towards saving money. Yeah, I do meal prep too. I've started making a lot of pasta, because pasta seems like a great way to save money. Arrow of humanoid slaying. We love to see that. Thank you, Fist the Firecracker. Take some of these. They'll be useful. Take some of these. They'll be useful. I don't think we need undead slaying anymore. Nor really any of this other stuff. Grab some ice arrows. I guess I'll grab some arcane interference arrows too. I haven't really been picking these up. No crawler mucus or anything of the sort. That's all right. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'll grab the hag potion real quick too. Thanks for the reminder. Do that right now before I forget that. Right here, this way. I'm getting a heart scan and some blood drawn and tested tomorrow, all for free. Hell yeah. My doctor's appointment is also actually free this week, which is pretty exciting stuff. But I'm not getting like a heart scan or anything. I'm just getting some drops put into my eyes, and getting like a scan taken of like the back of my eyes or something like that, so they can see if I got glaucoma. Okay, Hunter's Guide to Hags. Fire is your ally. Hagsbane. I'm curious though, is eye care and dental care free in whatever countries you guys are from? Because like it definitely feels like something that should be free in like any country with developed healthcare. It's not free in Canada. I had to pay quite a lot of money for my glasses. Not in America. Yeah, I said developed country. Sorry. Sorry.
What's it now?
Sweden, yes, it is covered in Sweden. Hell yeah, we can get supreme healing potions now. Healthcare is free in Brazil. Really? Even dental and eye care? In Germany, eye and dental is not free for some reason. It drives me up the wall despite not needing either. Yeah, I would love to be able to go to the dentist and get my teeth cleaned. That'd be cool. Here in Denmark, a lot of it is free, but medicine is not. It's very cheap compared to America, though, because the government negotiates the prices with the pharma companies. Interesting. Very interesting. Basically, yeah, in the Netherlands. I wanted to move to the Netherlands for quite a while. I visited Amsterdam in 2018. It was a very, very nice experience. That's where my family is from, half of my family, at least. And it was really cool. I really liked like the vibes of my family there. They were just so wholesome and good, and the city itself was so beautiful, and I love the culture and everything. I just never wanted to leave. And then when I did leave, I was like, I need to come back here and live here forever. What you doing next? We're taking out Ethel next. I'm just doing some shopping real quick, seeing if I can track down like crawler mucus or something of the sort. Getting some Terrazul. Love to see it. Thank you kindly, my friend. Can you speak Dutch? Not a word of, I'm afraid. My dad never taught me. My grandparents never spoke a word of Dutch around me. Only English. I think even when they're alone, they just speak English now. They barely speak Dutch. Okay. I think... Is Karilla gonna get mad at us for breaking into her upstairs? Or not Karilla, Helsik. Because I think Helsik has a chance to sell some stuff that we'd be interested in too. I want to move to somewhere with better healthcare, but unfortunately I want to specialize in US history, so can't do much elsewhere. Yeah, I guess there's probably a lot more history, US history positions in the US than other places. In Italy, healthcare is free, but for tooth and eyes, you would prefer to go private. It's a lot faster. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there's some good stuff for sure. Some of what we're looking for. She's got Feywild Green and done. She knows what's up. Show me the really good stuff. This is a new option.
It's been a while since I've had such discerning.
Is this honor mode? It's the honor mode rule set, but with multiple saves.
You may browse my more curated.
I just started honor mode yesterday. Can you give me any tips for Act 1? Very nervous. I'd recommend trying to do the Adamantine Forge as fast as possible, which is pretty easy, actually, if you cheese Grim. If you can get the dwarves on your side to deal with Nier and stuff, that's also great too. That fight kind of solves itself. This seems like a bad item, man. Poor wild shape fellas. But yeah, I'd recommend trying to get the adamantine gear as fast as possible. You can dialogue check your way into getting a lot of experience too. Okay. Well, we didn't find any crawler mucus, unfortunately, but we don't need it for Ethel, so I kind of just want that for either Orin or Saravok, maybe both. I don't know. But for now, let's go ahead to the Blushing Mermaid. Yeah, let's do that. Use the best ability in honor mode, running away. Yeah, definitely go with make sure you have a stock of invisibility potions everywhere you go in case things get tight. So I should also throw shoes at Grim from a very high point. Yeah, I mean, whatever gets the job done. If you want the experience for beating Grim, just make sure you like kill him with a weapon and not crushing damage. Shoot him with like a bow for the last bit of HP. Okay. I guess we can stick with Bjorn and Bjorna, since we got him out right now. Why not, I guess? we'll turn off non-lethal attacks. And is there any spells I want to go in with? Doesn't really matter. I guess protection from evil and good. The red caps are Fae. Then we can just keep this all the way up until Ethel. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. I have returned. Welcome back. Is there arrows of Fae slaying in this game?
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace?
Longstrider? Yeah, that's what I forgot to do. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh well, should be fine. Warding bond if you can. I don't really think it's a good idea to warding bond our animal companions. I feel like that's just how we die. Hear about a missing girl, Vanra. No Fae arrows? That's a shame.
Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back kites like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to
Arrows of Fae slaying do exist. Really? Where do you get them from? Laura's daughter isn't here. Where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura.
The hag is so funny. She's like, oh, I have to keep my identity secret, but the second she sees the main character, she just starts acting omega suspicious. Yeah.
Over a game of cards.
They're not accessible in the game. Okay.
All are welcome in the maid.
Well,
But threatening my staff.
I don't know if that really counts as existing. Did you talk to Laura? Shiloh, when you first asked if I had talked to Laura, she was literally on the screen. And I told you yes.
Something has to be done.
A child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you?
Mattis sold me an arrow of sparrow killing. Would that work? You better get rid of that. I better not catch you dead shooting sparrows.
And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this.
Hey, Truant, have you talked to Captain Grizzly yet? I got no idea who that is. Absolutely not. I refuse to do your dirty work. I'll just hit her with the that's insane.
Than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless.
Are there even sparrows in this game?
Not everyone will.
I think so. Is there? Definitely blue jays. Absolutely not. I refuse to do your dirty work.
You're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
That's a weird thing to say to somebody.
Guess I'll just decorate the room with your
Only blue jays and ravens and giant eagles, I guess. Dang, lacking in the bird variety. And murderous crows. I get it. Murderous crows. Yay, Ethel. She's here. She's very pregnant. Her pregnant belly looks very squishy, I guess. I feel like I'm used to seeing pregnant bellies that are a little more firm, you know? Let you go once already, hag. Don't get in my way.
Mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own.
Guess the aviary enthusiasts are in Waterdeep, not Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Looks like a squished orange. Yeah, it does not look like a pregnant belly.
I was promised because of you.
If you kill Ethel Act 1, is she still here? Yes. How used to seeing pregnant bellies are you? Not terribly, but like I've seen enough. You ate Vanra, you monster.
Ethel, she'll thank me for it. A Venra sits in my belly, growing fat with power.
Oh, Astrid looks pissed.
I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag.
Her hair clipping through her belly is so funny. It's pretty wacky stuff.
Fortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I
Truant, best we stop talking about pregnant women. There's literally a pregnant woman on the screen. Why would we not be talking about it?
baby, you know,
You don't gotta make it weird.
walk away. Walk away and let me.
I haven't seen pregnant bellies in a long time, thankfully. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the way pregnant bellies look either. It's like a big hag pimple. No, surrender the child immediately.
You'll kill
Is it explained in lore/universe how she's here if you kill her in Act 1? I think it's the mushrooms that bring her back.
simply return.
Not chat being weird again. Yeah, it's definitely a lot weirder to be like, we should stop talking about pregnant women before it gets weird, than to just talk about pregnant women like a normal person.
I'll leave you to my crew.
It doesn't get weird until somebody talks about how it could be weird.
Somehow survive. Stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
Weird watch recommences. Okay, let's just start shooting people. The bears are kind of in the way. Let's shoot Flamin' Pete. All my homies hate Flaming Pete. Gonna have to leave now since it's late. Have a good night, lads. Have a good night, pile of bread. Oh? Good job, Bjorna. She's doing it. Does anyone know what happens to Marina if you let Ethel take her? The hag isn't here, and there's a gang on the abandoned house. If Marina gets taken. All my homies hate Flaming Pete sounds pretty homophobic, not gonna lie. His name is Flaming Pete. I don't know what you want from me. He's a murderer. Are you gonna get mad at me for saying I hate Maggoty Jim too? He's British. Why does it count as stealing, man? Should I risk it? Should I risk picking it up? We're kind of in public eye, but like, not really. I'm gonna risk it. Excuse me? Oh, because it's not my turn. I can't risk it, of course. Okay, now I can. He's British. Hating British base? No. Okay. Well, we gotta keep shooting Flamin' Pete. As previously mentioned, my homies are not a fan of Flaming Pete. Okay, that was a little overkill. Really not a fan of Flaming Pete. It's stealing in the eyes of the guy you disarmed. That's okay, we're killing him anyways. These guys keep trying to open my wounds. Bro, dropkick the bear. Goddamn, it is pretty impressive. Bjorn, he killed your wife. Get revenge. Gonna yoink that. Let's go for Maggoty Jim next. All my homies hate Maggoty Jim, as you well know. Don't kill Bert the Weasel Adams, he's my cousin. I'm sorry, but Bert the Weasel Adams is just like, he's like my least favorite guy here. I mean, don't get me started on Blunder Bob, but Bert the Weasel Adams is like, he's a nightmare and a half. Beat the hell out of Maggoty Jim. Silas Silvertongue next on the list. Okay, Truant, out of all the hot takes, that is the worst one. Bertha Weasel Adams is the best character in the game. Damn, I'm really pissing people off today, huh? Hey dude, been a bit. I got that doggy daycare job and then rescued a dump dog, so I've been a bit busy. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad you got yourself a dog. That's really cool. What's their name? Don't leave him alone with your wife? Are we talking about Bertha Weasel Adams or Blunder Bob? Either way, I wouldn't trust any of them. I'll tell you what, Cater Crawler, I'll leave Bert the Weasel Adams alive the longest. They're all kind of stacked up on each other though. It's a little hard. They have formed into an amorphous blob. Okay, I was gonna try and avoid them. I'm just gonna fire an arrow into the mix and see who it hits. All of them, they're trouble. Oh, they're just stacking up in a different spot. Going great. Their name is Bean. He's a pug Frenchie mix, we believe. That sounds adorable. I don't know if you're in the Discord server, but if you are, you should send photos of Bean in the pets channel. All right, just keep mauling. Shoot into the mix. Our red cabs animals. Stop, please. What does an arrow of many targets look like on the amorphous blob? I should have tested before I killed Bob. I'm sorry. You just killed Uncle Bob? Fuck Blunder Bob. Blunder Bob deserved it. I call my cat Beans, but that's not even his real name. It's a pretty good nickname for a cat. They got little toe beans. And I've never met a cat that doesn't give off Beans vibes. He's got a skin infection and an ear infection. The poor boy is not happy with the medicated baths and ear meds and skin cream. Aw, poor guy. I hope that the infections go away as fast as possible, at least. Are we knocking out Bert the Weasel Adams because he's a weasel? He's not a weasel. He's a guy. He's a dude. Also, these boots have seen everything. Okay. Into the basement we go. And let's go up this way. Path is interrupted. I disagree. Fake wall, you say? Alrighty. Druin, if you were a cat, what fur color / pattern would you want? I think I'd rock being an orange cat. I think I could kill that. Okay, do we want any special dudes for these guys? We can mix it up for a little bit. Are you planning to save the child? Yes. Yes, I am. Let's use the... Okay, the Dire Raven is definitely the best against Ethel. Dire Raven actually is kind of a fun thing, because then that means we don't really need to use darkness arrows. Let's bring out Barkus Woof. aka real name Beige Tooth. But yeah, let's bring out Beige Tooth. Dang, that's a big boy. Has a lupine slash. Look at that. All right, we'll see how that goes.
No doubt about it. This is where the
Where are you going, Beige Tooth? Watch your step, my friend. Let's get the jump on these bozos. Maybe we'll start with the Mask of Servitude, because I think that's the one that heals. Long Strider, you're so right. You're so right. I'll do that now before I forget. Hold up, Beige Tooth. Back into the room. How does Beastmaster scale early? Horribly. Beige Tooth. Step inside. Follow me. Can't reach destination. Good lord. The pathing on these animals is nightmare fuel. My game just froze. Oh, there you go. Just can't do anything. Jump, my guy. Go inside. Is it? You basically got a second character? I mean, very, very basically, yeah, but the animal companions before you get level 5 have like 10 HP and like 12 AC. So they die to like a stray goblin arrow. I don't think that counts as a separate character. Please, dude, get inside the room. All right, whatever. We'll just cast it out here, and if they catch us casting the spell, who cares?
Let's get going.
Okay. Yeah, at least you can move out this way. I wonder how you'll be able to make such a loud noise when I hover over an enemy. Gonna be a little awkward for our wolf to reach these guys. Lots of traps all about here too. We'll see how this goes. Let's start with the Mask of Servitude. Just fire away. Okay, that's not a surprise round. I would love it if you would. Okay, we're in combat. They didn't heal. All right, good. That's all that I cared about. I want to try Beastmaster build, but got bored quick. Yeah, it's definitely much better late game because the animal companions actually get like pretty decent AC, pretty decent HP, and their abilities are actually like kind of cool. Can you believe there are chatters who haven't joined the Discord yet? Is this true? Say it ain't so. Okay, let's just try and move our wolf straight through this area. Fine, they haven't spotted you. It's okay. They do not see the exploding wolf sneaking up. I really want to get this lupine slash going, but they're definitely about to spot me if I move in here. Actually, they're just not aggro to our dog at all. What's happening here? I thought we were just stealthing, but I guess the getting damaged broke the stealth. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. I think the dog's just broken, guys. Like, it refuses to do anything. Not in combat. It can't bite people. Or at least can't use the lupine slash. Can't bite people. Okay. What is the dog doing? Yeah, that's a great question. Can I use the help action? I joined your book club, sir? Hell yeah. Okay, I guess the dog's just gonna sit this one out because we're in combat. We can't save. So good first showing from our new dog. Yeah, okay, cool. Just keep shooting this person then. Nice. You love to see the crit miss. I'm gonna light your ass on fire. All right, that was fun. The dog is upset you never used it the entirety of this playthrough and is now rebelling. I guess so. I'm trying to use it now. That guy made it over here like really fast. Speedy little boy. He will pee on your carpet. No. Don't do that. I don't have an elixir being used right now. Maybe I should have started using like the Cloud Giant elixir for today. I'll just... If I do this on you, are you gonna retaliate? No. Okay. But I still can't get an angle on this person over here. They're just in the worst possible spot. Oh well, who cares? What happened to this guy's health? Did I shoot this guy? Why are you at 60 HP? Can I use a Conjure Barrage to hit both of these two? Maybe if I move up a little bit, but we'll wait till they're a little closer. We'll just kill you the old-fashioned way. Hey Truant, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Twilight. I mean, I don't know what the hell is happening with our dog, but it's going pretty good other than that. Opening round, you shot Vengeance once by accident? Okay. I believe you. I am prone to shooting things by accident. It's a good thing I have never accidentally killed anybody. Certainly not. Not on a torture rack, no siree. That was not a lot of damage on Captain Grizzly. You have damage resistance? Interesting. Please don't try and command halt me. Never killed any bats. Yep. Never killed any bats. Are you a monk? You are. How odd. How is it possible that we did that little damage? You have uncanny dodge, of course. Of course, that's how. I'm just gonna get real cozy with you in here. Don't mind me. They keep punching me. How rude. Pirate Elemental Monk is so baller. It is pretty baller. Hey, get back here. Yeah. Try and hit me, bozo. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. But I can't see you. Okay. There you go. That's a dead Captain Grizzly. That's rude. I guess the enemies can see through this little area. Just us that can't. Captain Gritty. Don't say that. Oh, we can't even shoot through this thing. Interesting. If I go into this corner, do I still have this advantage? Because you're too close? What if I knock you prone? There you go. Now it's at least a straight roll. Uh-oh, my little baby cat's awake. Hello, Theodosia. Good morning, my love. How was your sleep? AI cheating in Baldur's Gate 3? Nah, man, you're tweaking. Oh, man. Am I getting gaslit again? Hello, Theodosia. You guys want to see my little baby cat? Hold up. I got her right here for you. Baby cat. Mwah. 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 How are you, Theodosia? How was your sleep? Mwah. Nice sweater. Yeah, this is the same one I was wearing yesterday. Gata. Little gatita. She's getting so big. She is. Claws are sweater. Okay, babies. Okay. Yep. It's okay. Baby cat. She's so large. It's her birthday in a week. She's gonna be a year old. Is that sweater as comfy today as it is yet as it was yesterday? It is. Can you believe it, guys? A year old. I certainly can't believe it. Can you believe it, Theodosia? My goodness, what am I gonna do with you? A year old and already so big. At this rate, she's gonna be huge by the time she's 3. I've never seen a kitty who loves cuddles like this. Yeah, she's a big little baby. She's a little daddy's girl, I think is the phrase. Big fan of spending time with dad, aren't you? Yeah. Truant, I think YouTube deleted my message threatening people with death if they don't join the Discord. Yeah, that makes sense. The beans in the sunlight. Yeah, she's got little toe beans. She's gonna be bigger than Truant by year 3. I hope so. How cool would it be if I could like ride you around town? You could be my ride everywhere. Eat the beans. Oh, she didn't like that. Okay, be free, my love. There she goes. Did not like me eating her beans. Okay. Rude, yeah. Okie dokie, Ethel time. So I was debating how we were gonna do this Ethel fight. I'm a little worried about insect plague. Because insect plague does a where's Captain Grizzly's corpse? I think she has the key on her, right? Don't forget the dog. I'm gonna summon something else that will hopefully work. That is not the key that I wanted. Oh well. But I'm a little worried about insect plague. I think a fitting way for us to deal with Ethel, though, would be to use our Raven companion. Because this way we can still do our funny little darkness strategies, but at least we get to do it in a very beastmaster way this time, you know? So I think this is a pretty fun idea, like a way to keep things different but still use a pretty reliable strategy. So let's summon Hugin, who's looking fucking sick as hell. Bam. How many crows do we get at level 11? We get 3 ravens, a whole murder of them. Look at these boys. Just stopping by to wish you all a chill stream. I'll have to sleep though soon. So good night. Sleep well, Lana. Thanks for stopping by. That raven is fly as hell. I see what you did there. I get you. So it summons darkness for 2 turns every time it flies. Kind of crazy. And it can still blind people and all that stuff too. It can still mark people. Yeah, this will be a fun way to go at it. I don't think we get to control these guys either. I'm pretty sure they're AI controlled, so these guys are gonna die fast, but maybe we warding bond this bird. It does mean that if she does hit us with AoE attacks, we're taking double damage, which is really bad. But it means our bird might get to survive. If we're ever gonna use it, it's probably on this fight. Maybe we should give it a go. I think it would be fun to give it a go. At least once, you know? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. So that gives our bird, I think 22 AC. Oop. 23 AC. That's a tanky bird. Don't forget elixir. Yeah. So we're gonna mix things up here. We'll switch to our damaging stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch to Rhapsody too. I totally forgot the whole reason why I did Cazador. I definitely should have used the Cloud Giant elixir earlier. For now, we'll just use the Knife of the Undermountain King. We'll use elixir of Cloud Giant strength. So strength up to a whopping 27. Stride along, also very correct. We'll get our boys striding real long. And Ethel does have alert, doesn't she? So maybe we give a vigilance elixir to our crow to make sure it goes at the same time as us. We have our crow has horrible stats actually. Yeah, we'll give our crow an elixir of vigilance. Drink up, my friend. All right, birds. Let's roll out. Still no key. Wah. Maybe I should save. I don't know how many lockpicks I have on me. Actually, you have slashing vulnerability. This does piercing damage. Can I just swing it the other way, please? Hey, bird, what kind of damage do you deal? Piercing. 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 God damn it.
What now?
Oh. Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning. Piercing. Piercing. Bludgeoning. Slashing. There you go. Problem solved. Why would a crow do bludgeoning? I was looking for slashing damage. A crow could definitely slash people with its talons. I mean, I feel like I could slash people with a sword, but maybe I'm just built different. Okay. Same question applies. You don't think that a crow or a raven could do slashing with a talon? That's a lot of that's a lot of how birds hurt people. they slash with their talons. ¿Dónde está Ethel? Okay, Ethel just spotted us. Let's do this. The little sea invisibility. Ethel. Okay, I guess our sea invisibility didn't really want to work there. You are pronouncing pecking weird? No, I'm not. Okay, we're all together in initiative. You love to see it. Sea invisibility famously always works. Yeah. I probably should have tested this outside of combat just to see how it works. So I'm pretty sure you can like make as many clouds of darkness as you want. So we will start by just doing 5% chance for that to work. That is not great. What are odds of Rend visioning you? 50%? That's better, and you do have extra attack. I'm a little worried. Oh yeah, this does work like a jump now. So if we fly up here, put her in a cloud of darkness, then Astrid won't be able to like actually shoot her. We definitely want to deal with these Pearl Spore bells first. We'll likely just shoot them with arrows of fire. So I don't really care too much about beating up Ethel right now. For now, we'll just I wonder if Bad Omen triggers extra attack. Probably not, right? It's not really an attack. It's once per turn anyways. Let's fly up here, keep Ethel outside of the cloud of darkness, and then try and blind her with rend vision a couple times. Fail horribly. And then we'll do Astrid's turn. Which we can just move like right here for. Actually, hold up, Astrid. Stop moving, Astrid. Stop moving. Can I make it to the haste spores? I can jump into the haste spores. That seems like a reasonable idea. Jump into the haste spores, grab the haste spores, and then we'll start shooting the hell out of these things. I know they explode when we kill them. So we'll use... We only have 2 fire arrows. That's fine. We'll make this go as fast as possible. We have sharpshooter on. We do. Let's get rolling. It's burning, so we don't need to worry about it healing on its turn. We can actually one-round it anyways with this hasted action. So why not? And then we'll have our crow move right here. Make a little cloud of darkness for us. Okay. Make a little cloud of darkness for us right here. Yeah, right here seems good. And I guess I can make it, get it into the haste spores by flying, maybe. A little awkward. We can, oh, here's what we can do. Bonus action, dash into the haste spores. Go for... Wait, you can just do this? You can like resummon the ravens over and over again? I'm assuming it won't let me have more than 2, but like if they die, I guess we could do that. Hey Truant, how far along are the rogue videos? I know you've been sick, but I was just curious since I always look forward to a new Truant video. Love the content, dude. It's coming along. The first one is, at least. I'm hoping to get it out this Sunday. It'll likely be next Sunday, though. Let's try and blind her again. Okay. Guess we're not doing that. Let's make sure Astrid is nice and in the middle of the darkness cloud. And you can get in the middle of this one. Then our 2 main folks should be safe and relatively far away so they don't get AoE'd at the same time. Not like they're weak to fire. You got like 10 frost ones. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to use just fire arrows. I forgot about the haste spores, which is why I was thinking of using them. But yeah. Where were you when the Truant started uploading videos on Sundays instead of Saturdays? I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so I don't know where I'll be. Not my bird. At home as always. Not my bird. Which is which? Okay, so yeah, this darkness cloud is about to run out, so we're gonna need a new darkness cloud. I think we could just make one somewhere around here, maybe. I'm a little worried that flying directly into the haste spores is gonna cause some weird thing where the haste spore cloud gets deleted. And I don't really want to get Ethel in this cloud either, because then she's likely to attack inside of it. But it's really awkward to move around her. Let's do it like this. We'll bonus action, dash. We'll go here. We'll try and blind her. We'll hit one of these. There you go. Now she's blinded. We'll grab this. I wonder if Bad Omen counts as a spell. Probably not. We don't really need to worry about killing the other Ethels. We can just keep damaging this one. And Beak Attack does a little bit more damage. So we might as well Beak Attack her. Not that we'll ever hit those. Then we'll move out of our Darkness Cloud. And, I mean, we might as well use fire arrows. There's no point to not use fire arrows. Ice arrows are better for most fights anyways. I wonder if we can two-shot this thing if we use another elemental arrow. Try a lightning arrow, maybe? Oof, so close. So very close. That's fine. We'll get our haste spores. It is burning. So it's just gonna burn to death, actually. So we don't need to go after that one. Got 2 turns of burning. It has 2 HP left, so it's guaranteed to burn to death. How far can our bird move? Pretty far. So we can just jump down here and start going after this third one. Oh, what was that? That was a little wacky. Yeah, let's start going after this one. We'll use an Arrow of Ilmater to make sure it doesn't heal on its turn. Hopefully the Arrow of Ilmater actually works. And then we'll make a Darkness Cloud right over here on top of Astrid. And we'll make another one for the bird a little bit further away. Once again, so we don't both get AoE'd at the same time with the warding bond. You can hang out... Hopefully this is good enough to avoid getting hit. You can hang out right there. Astrid can get right in the middle. Good. Truanton gang, gotta go. Bye-bye. And remember, no gooning. Ciao, Terminx. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. There goes bird number 2. Okay. Took literally 1 fire damage, but it should burn to death at the start of its next turn. And yeah. Let's just move out of our darkness. Maybe we can get this with 1 arrow if we use the right arrow. I don't know what the right arrow is, though. Lightning arrow, mayhaps? No, not quite. Okay. Let's finish it off. And let's not forget to free the child before we kill Ethel. Is that barrel stock there the only source of haste spores in the room? I think so. Can jump pretty far, maybe try and get to it. I don't think we will be able to this turn. That's okay. In that case, this turn, let's just summon some boys again? Maybe? I don't really understand why you have to have line of sight where you're summoning these guys, especially since you're immune to being blinded. But I guess we'll move out and summon the boys here. We really just get to do that like every turn, huh? Although they come into initiative turn delayed, so they're just gonna die, but whatever. What? What? Okay. Let's try that again. All right. Worked that time. You'll love to see it. And we'll also make one over here. You mean you don't have an arrow of mushroom slaying? I'm afraid not. I wish, though. That'd be sick. My goodness. The Raven's darkness shenanigans are pretty goofy. Hey, Maxio2, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, moment of truth to see if this mushroom is actually gonna die or some weird shit is gonna happen. Does the new darkness flight path replace regular flight so you can only fly in straight paths? That's dumb. It seems that way. Yes. Does seem that way. Weird little delay on that. Okay, let's get our haste spores. Make sure we have Hag's Bane. We do. Hag's Bane. Throw it on the real Ethel, which is this one.
What did you?
Good, how about you? Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm enjoying my day. Things are going pretty okay. Release Vanra right now. We've had a pretty productive stream. Cazador is dead, Ethel's about to be, and then we're gonna probably do the Iron Throne before we end the stream. Since we still have time to kill.
Young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
What the hell? That's so rude. Okay, now let's use some elemental arrows on her, because then we can get real silly with the Titan string bow nonsense. Assuming she fails the saves. Yeah, if she fails one of these saves, she's gonna take so much damage. No need to really get too fancy with it though. We can just keep spamming this. One more hit, she's dead anyways. I could take Terrazul and just end this fight right now, but we might as well save Terrazul for more important fights. Maybe our bird can finish her off. I guess if I had used Hunter's Mark on her that turn, she probably would have died. Let's go grab our haste spores on our bird. If I can. And blind her ass. Yeah, she might just be dead here anyways. Oh, she is. Bird got her. Asher got a new cut. Love it. She did. Yeah, we did the fashion stream yesterday. You're safe now. The hag can't hurt you anymore. Where do you get the Titan string bow again? Yeah, I got mine from the Zentrum hideout. You can also get it from, I think, Lantarv at Moonrise Towers. In Act 2. Alright, that was super smooth, dude. The bird definitely seems by far like just straight up the best. Being able to spam darkness, effectively making yourself immortal is pretty good. And being able to blind enemies, pretty good. Having guaranteed damage, pretty good. Being able to fly, even if it's only in straight lines, pretty good. Let's go tell Vanra's mom the good news. Which I think... I always get these waypoints mixed up of which one is the best for her. Not this one. This one. I'm already in Act 3. Guess I missed it. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get the Titan string in Act 3, I don't believe. The bird is amazing with Shard Spear of Night. What's Shard Spear of Night do again? Right here.
Would you like that? It's all right, Vanra.
Okay. Hello, Laura.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
I did indeed. Hag was my problem to deal with.
Everything.
Advantage on obscure targets, I think.
Here. A token from the pirate life I
Also
left
plus
behind.
1d6 piercing damage. Like it gives an extra d6 on obscured enemies.
Braver than half this city
I mean, I
put
can see that being pretty good, but you always like if you can see into the darkness, you always have advantage on them, anyways, because they're blinded, unless they have devil's sight. The advantage part doesn't seem too crazy. Extra damage is always nice, though. Who's that woman though? Having a legendary rapier? Yeah, seriously, it's a good weapon too. Okay. I'm just debating right now whether or not to switch to Rhapsody. I don't really know if we're going to be killing anybody else today. But I guess I should get into the habit of using Rhapsody if we're going to be having the Cloud Giant Elixir on. Is it a Githyanki rapier? It kind of looks like one. But it was a blade gifted to her by her own mother, Lenore the Swift. The Fleet. Why did I read that as the Swift? Goodness gracious. We also get the Amulet of the Wind Rider. Wow. Lenore, I think I know that name. It's a real name. Her mother was a Swiftie. I guess so.
I need a quick word.
Whenever I hear Lenore, I just think of
She's dead.
Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven.
Ethel is dead.
I fought and killed her in her lair. It was a perversion of everything natural. That's such a funny reaction. It was a perversion of everything natural. Yes! Okay, but I'm sorry, Marina, you would be an awful mom. You literally tried to sell your baby. What do you mean? I'm sorry, girl. But yes, she's traumatized but alive.
Thank the gods.
Look at how happy Astrid looked there. That was cute.
Doesn't fix anything, but damn, does it feel amazing.
Is that the Arcane Tower? Oh, you're right. I think Lenore was the lady with the Arcane Tower, wasn't she? Probably just a different Lenore, but killing her felt even better.
I wish I could have done it myself. But you were the next best thing. Here.
You can always get another baby though, basically free magic. Yeah, seriously. Why don't people do that more often? I think it must be that Lenore. I mean, why would it be? This Lenore is like a duelist. And like a sailor of some sort. The Lenore in the Underdark has an arcane tower that moves. Seems like very different kind of people. Okay. Let's see about getting started on all of the Steel Watch stuff. Maybe the Wizard of Lenore was multiclassing. Maybe. Let's real quick head to Rivington and grab some more flash blinders, though. God forbid a woman have hobbies. Yeah, my bad. Underdark one was a Cleric of Mystra. Yeah, this Lenore doesn't give me Cleric of Mystra vibes. My neighbors keep knocking on my wall. Can we find a stern talking to for them? You should tell your landlord. Be like, these guys are punching my wall, man. Oh, you know what? Let's swing by Mattis real quick too. Maybe he's got some potions we're looking for. Hello, Mattis. Where are you? Where are you, child? There you are. Sup, home dog?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the
Yeah, no problem, my guy.
piles of gore.
Show me the money.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Okay, what do we got? I guess I'll take a vigilance elixir, invis potion, arcane interference. We can turn into a bird ourselves. That'd be fun. Arrow monstrosity slaying. Don't think we need that. Yeah, it doesn't really look like he's got anything that we were looking for. That's okay. Okay, and let's go buy some flash blinders. I always assumed she was on Captain Grizzly's crew. I like that little headcanon, yeah. Dang, do we really gotta take damage to jump down here? I guess we don't. We can probably just do this. Story immersion. Ruined. There are too many Lenores. There is quite a lot of Lenores, yeah. You must hate great man history since this old guy's named Louis, Edward, Richard, or Henry. What is great man history? I wish the neighbor would use their words instead and come tell me what their problem is. I mean, maybe they're like, they don't even know you can like hear it. Maybe it's just some like kid who's like bouncing a ball off the wall or something. All the cops on them.
Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested.
Okay. We'll take some arrows on many targets. Definitely take some remove curse scrolls. Definitely take some flash blinders. We'll definitely grab some fiend slaying too. I don't know how many of these I have, but I would like more for Raphael. I guess smoke powder arrows would be a good idea to get for Raphael's pillars. Oh, we're out of money. When did that happen? There you go. Okay. What does Barkus sell again? I wonder if he sells flash blinders. Great man theory states that history is made by great men. Great man history is where you follow the feats of one guy and how he shaped history. Interesting. That sounds like very much so a history is written by the winners kind of moment. Okay, Barkus kind of loaded with the arrows. Good lord. He's got the nuts. Doesn't look like anybody has crawler mucus. Maybe I dreamed it up. I'm the great man. So true. A fanatic with no thought for innocent life.
I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the
I'm not sure how great most of those men really were. Yeah, definitely seems very conceited.
Willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong.
Great man theory sounds very masturbatory. That's a fun word to use there.
A chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
All right, I'll speak to them.
I ask.
Hey, Springroll, how's it going?
First, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
You got it, Captain. Me and my birds shall go see what's up. I think the Grey Harbor docks is closest. Homework is what's up? Oh, that's a bummer. Avernus, the first Slayer of the Nine Hells, is ruled by Zariel. Oh man, it took away the loading screen tip. What the hell? I was reading that. It just vanished. The loading screen didn't even finish. I was like the first time I've read a loading screen tip in ages and it just stole it from me. Okay, I think maybe we should leave our birds out here. I'm not entirely convinced they're going to be great at stealthing. So let's lockpick this door with our 2 lockpicks. That's not great. Never mind. It's totally fine. Open up this door. I think I'll use an invis potion to just get inside without having to worry. But on the other hand, I don't really care about killing these steel watchers if they do catch us. I guess it's a little tedious. They do have piercing resistance. We only have 2 invis potions. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll use one here to get inside. I don't want to deal with these losers. Would be funny if they started walking while hiding. That would be so cute if the birds just like hopped along. Alrighty, let's get inside. Nice and easy. These guys are being enslaved. Hello, Theodosia. My goodness, how'd you get that little? Okay. We'll just head straight for the back room. Oh, never mind. Cutscene time. Forgot about this cutscene. Following along like little ducklings. Someone should mod that. Someone should mod that. Yeah. Somebody asked me what mod I would like to see yesterday. That's the mod I would like to see. I want to see the birds hopping.
Wait! Stay on, I beg you. Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me.
Can you please just let me like kill these people for you? Like I promise I'll deactivate the motivators. Everybody in the Iron Throne is probably gonna die anyways, if I'm being real with you. I don't think Astrid is the character to manage to save them all. She's no Thelonious. I tried typing eat cat and my stream froze and didn't let me post it. I don't want to eat my cat. She's a little baby.
You were wise to remove her from this world.
Aren't you, Theodosia? Oh, she skipped the cutscene. No, why'd you do that, Theo?
Your son will die.
I'm sorry, guys. I know you were really waiting on that line.
Overseer Holtz.
Okay. Please don't skip the cutscene again, Theodosia. Save scum the dialogue. Yeah, she's just on the desk now. You know kitties aren't allowed on the desk. Okay, that does not pause it. Let me get into the security office real quick. Yes, because the Ghanaians have such insightful words. Okay. My love, I need you to get off the desk. Thank you very much. Keyboards aren't for kiddies. Nope. Nope. Good girl. Wow, so smart. We love Iowa, the lesbian gnome. Is her name Iowa? Theodosia, stop stepping on the keyboard. But what if she wants to eat the keyboard? She's a voracious little gal. She ate some toilet paper the other day. She like barely eats her actual food. And she's never eaten a treat in her life. Even though I've tried like 8 different brands of treats. But for whatever reason the other day, she's like, yeah, toilet paper. Fuck yeah, that's my shit. My cat ate a leaf this weekend. Hungry little fella.
You don't belong here.
Have you considered that actually you should just let Theodosia play instead? That'd be a fun stream. I don't think you would get much done, but I'm Astrid Fletcher. I'm here to take down the Steel Watch.
Go away. Your presence
I have an extra keyboard I keep on my desk solely so my cat doesn't sit on my keyboard. That's smart, but my desk is not big enough. It's Loa? Her name is Loa? Okay, that makes more sense as a fantasy name. I guess the uncapitalized L just looks a lot like a capitalized I. I'll kill all the overseers.
Before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands, you may be quick, but nobody is that quick.
Gotta work with me here, my guy. Can't you remove the collars?
Underestimate the enemy. The overseers, they are Glickspran Rakthar.
My dad has a bed on his desk for Arcat. I wish I had the space on my desk for that. But with like the microphone and the audio equipment and all my stuff, it's a little tight.
At the expense of everyone else. You can't risk it.
I think we can risk it. Hold up. That's screenshot material. Rise up in unison. They can't stop you all.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors,
Uh-oh. My cat saw my feet.
our families are
She's trying to attack them now. Those are my dogs, lady.
those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Aid in building these
Hey, no. Cables aren't for kitties either, my love. Will you fight back if I free your families?
Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Okay. How do you intend to help me?
I create the neurositer that controls the Steel Watch, and I made sure I had a means to disable
Theo, a freak for real? Yeah, she's the day after I got her, she went like mad over my feet, and she just like scratched the fuck out of them. And ever since then, she's been very obsessed over the feet. If I ever am not wearing socks and she realizes it, she's all over them. And for some reason today, I decided to not wear socks. Don't get too excited, fellas. My cat is a freak for dirty socks. Yeah, some cats are just weirdos. Theodosia also really likes drinking like my shower water. What remains in the little puddles after I finish taking a shower. She'll just hop into the tub afterwards and start slurping. Astrid's really thinking about it. What was that about? Okay, let's go. Wait, what's in this room? Nothing. Nothing is in this room. Okay. Let's get out of here. Theo's just like us, yeah. She has access to the Gamer Boy bathwater. My cat will stick her entire head into people's shoes. It's embarrassing. Okay, Theodosia does that too, but then she'll also just like, she'll like open her mouth and like make the most disgusted face. And it's so funny to me every time because she looks like she's about to throw up whenever she like gets a whiff of somebody's shoes after they like come inside, take their shoes off and settle in. Like, you don't need to whiff those shoes, but she does it anyways. And I feel so bad for my guests every time. I'm like, I'm sure your feet smell okay, my friend. Are you gonna attempt to save the Gondians? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna try like too hard because it's an absolute nightmare to do solo, but I'll try. Do I not have a Featherfall potion? I was Featherfall scroll, but I'd rather not do that here. Guess we can just go down the ladder. My cat too, and then she comes and climbs on me while soggy. Yeah, Theodosia likes getting her wet little peats on top of me. I don't know why, man. Cats are weird little fellas. Oh, the birds have reunited with me. Alright, we're making it out. I was not in your vision cone. I refuse, actually. Alright, guess we're fighting these guys. As long as the people inside don't see, we should be fine. Can I get you into that water somehow? What if I... This is a strength save, though. You're pretty good at strength saves. But not amazing. We are not making it out. You think we're gonna die to this one steel watcher? Okay, why is this a red line? Game, what the fuck is this? Are you for real, my guy? You can't knock them into that... What the fuck? Oh, there's an angle. There's an angle. I don't think we'll get that with the pushing attack because it's very particular, but we might as well use some thunder arrows. Alright, problem solved. Who the hell said we're not making it out? Shaby, how are we gonna die to that guy? Okay, the Steel Watcher's searching for us now, so I guess we'll just, like, hang out for 18 turns. Sorry, I overreacted. Oh, I forgot about this. Just the one note today. That was so sick. That was pretty sick. The fact that it was a critical hit, too, was pretty fun. I thought the whole foundry aggroed. Yeah, no. Just the one guy. So, you guys, come here often? Hello, birds. Look at all these fellas. Okay, so for the Iron Throne, I think we just go in with all of our speed gear. We don't have Crusher's Ring. We do have the Boots of Speed. We can throw on our Haste Helm too. And I think that's kind of as good as it gets. We have 2 speed potions, which should be enough. And we have some Terrazul, which should help too. Why you got Warding Bond and how? Did they do it to you? How did who do it to me? How did who do what to me? We casted Warding Bond from our shield on our Raven. To answer your first question, though. Okay. How have you got 3 birds? Because your Raven animal companion summons 2 other birds. Do you have the momentum boots? You could use a scroll of expeditious retreat instead of the boots of speed. Let me check. Doesn't look like I do. Can I jump across this way? Does the Steel Watcher get angry if I try and go on this boat? Probably, right? Okay, hold up. What if I... What if I wait for this guy to pass? Jump onto the boat. Oh, come on. Can't quite make it, huh? Okay. Glorious. That's not how you spell it. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. We didn't get caught. Potion of Glorious vaulting. And we just jump over this way. Yippee! Whee! Mad hops. Alright. The jump across is on a different boat? I beg to differ, my guy. The jump across is wherever you make it. Get those gummies? This is a no illithid powers run, so the gummies are a little pointless to get. Can you say skibbity riz for my girlfriend? Skibbity riz for your girlfriend. We need to knock these wargs out. We do not get to kill these wargs. That's fine. I don't know why I thought this door was unlocked. We'll just do this without our birds. It just gets a little tedious to try and knock people out when we've got other people to control. Wargs are not animals, they're monstrosities. They're animalistic. I would consider them animals. Just because they're a beast, or just because they're not a beast, doesn't mean that they're like not an animal. This headache is killing me, man. I'm sorry. Watching this at the fire station, glad I'm able to catch you streaming. Hey, how's it going, Krieger? I'm glad you could make it. I hope all is well at the fire station. Astrid about to knock out a bunch of puppies and rip out their deepers. Listen, you make it sound worse than it is. We could probably like shoot them. Oh, we could probably shoot them with like one arrow, right? Without killing them. Maybe turn off the sharpshooter to make sure we don't kill them with like a crit or something. Ah, we could just, yeah. There you go. Okay, I was hoping for a surprise round, but now this is just awkward. Hello. And my action's gone. I love how ready the guys outside are to just start screaming at a moment's notice. Why are you screaming? You guys can't see what's happening in here. Okay. These guys can hit pretty hard, but I don't think they're very likely to hit us, so it should be fine. Let's make sure non-lethal attacks are turned on. Start non-lethally attacking by stabbing them. I'll get Hunter's Mark going too. Baldurians hear a knife unsheath and start screeching. Yeah. The amount of blood there does not suggest non-lethal. What do you mean? He's just knocked out a little bit. It's perfectly normal to stab somebody into unconsciousness and have them be completely stable. Don't think about it too hard. Where's that guy going? This won't kill you. Okay. The critically hit stab into being knocked unconscious. You love to see it. Me, when I lose 8 pints of blood, I'm just sleeping. Yeah, you get the spirit of it. Another critical hit. We're out for blood. Non-lethal knife into the kidney. Yeah. That blood is actually just cosmetic blood. They don't need that. That was just for looks. As long as you have 1 HP, you're just as alive as if you had full HP in D&D turns. Yeah, you're fine. I like how they're not even like fighting back. All right, you guys don't need your teeth. Thank you kindly.
No traps, please.
You have 2 lungs for a reason. Don't be greedy. Yeah. Okay, let's get downstairs. The 6-inch vampire dagger in the eye socket with pacifying intent. Yeah. Pump room. I hardly know room. What does this do?
Pipes and pumps. That
Nothing, I guess.
This basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
I thought I was going to be able to spin that wheel. Hello, Mr. Guy, Mr. Submarine Man. There we are. Okay, what elixir am I gonna want to use for this? Oh, it just auto-saved. Whoops, my bad. What animal companion am I gonna want to use with this? Probably the bird still. Seems like the most mobile, even though if its flight got significantly worse. And then the other birds can keep the Sahuagin occupied. You left the birds behind for some reason? Well, why would I bring them? Like, it doesn't matter. They're gonna get teleported into the Iron Throne with us anyways. And what is down here exactly? Red Hammer, my beloved. He seems like a pretty cool dude, honestly. Hi, you on Twitch by chance? Not at the moment. I'm thinking I might start doing some dual streaming someday, but not at the moment. I have questions, you have answers. Easy peasy. All the animals can help as a bonus action, so you can help the prisoner who's tied down with it. True, yeah, that's a good point too.
You tell them to stay out of the way.
Yeah, I could send the raven down to that lady. Who's Cap?
This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbor. Built him with my own 2 hands.
I like how cheery he is even after you try and intimidate him.
Faster than you can say, fuck the absolute.
Fuck the absolute. What goes on at this port?
Lord Gortash's go ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the
I wouldn't trust that. I've had zombies stay in the Night Song prison while I went on to fight Merkel. Sometimes Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna Baldur's Gate 3, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine. I've never heard of the Iron Throne.
Most secure in the realms.
And the Raven can make darkness for the prisoners to not get killed? Yeah, that's another good point.
Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those
what is a Disney princess doing in Baldur's Gate 3? Saving slaves right now. I need to get to the Iron Throne.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Do you plan on making modded class playthroughs or just the one big modded one? Yes, I will make modded class playthroughs eventually as well. Where I will pretty much just use that modded class mod and not very many other mods other than like what the mod author recommends to accompany them. I'm meant to go. Trust me. This might be a hot take, but I think slavery is really lame. I'm inclined to agree with you on that one.
I'll take you in.
Mr. Streamer, I'm really new to Baldur's Gate 3. In a first playthrough, who would you recommend as first party for most story opportunity? I'm sorry, Sneaky Toilet. I really wish I could help you with that, but I've actually never played with the companions. So, I'm afraid you're asking the wrong fella. Alrighty. Let's get our gear on. Throw on the Boots of Speed. I'll go through each of the gear one by one to see if there's anything that would be good. Better than our current armor, that is. Doesn't really look like it. The haste helm should be good for our helmet at the very least. We don't have Crusher's Ring. Yeah, I think this is pretty much as good as it gets. Multi-class classes, Lone Wolf showcases are unneeded, TBH. Multi-class classes are too broken. Yeah, I have no plans to be doing multi-class showcases, but that's not what the person was asking. They were asking me if I was going to do modded class runs. Okay, 2 potions of speed. Terrazul should be good. Should be good. For a familiar, which we might as well get a raven, I'd imagine. We'll get Quoth.
Can't give up now.
We might as well summon us too. And yeah, this should be good. Any spells we want to concentrate on? Not too sure. I think we'll get teleported into the submersible and have time to prep anyways, right? But I guess might as well long strider these two while I'm up here. Is there any elixir that I want on myself other than the Cloud Giant Strength? I think Cloud Giant Strength might actually be the best because I can jump like 1,000,000 miles. Maybe a Bloodlust elixir so that I can like kill somebody and then dash with the extra action. But it gets a lot harder to kill people without our strength being 27. No, I just had a thought and commented it. Oh, I see. I thought you were responding to that person. You have time to prep before entering the prison? Okay, let's just get in the submersible then. Here we go. I started to play through as Gale, but got irritated by needing to eat my items, so I deleted the profile. So real for that. This Wagon have quite high HP though. Not sure they're one-tappable for extra action worthy. Yeah, I don't think that's the best idea either. The Bloodlust Elixir. Let the hostages go.
Why ever would I do that? The Iron Throne is their home.
That's not
It is a
true.
most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce. Key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it.
That seems like a bad idea. Like, what if the tool ends up being useful later, but then it's broken?
Or the deaths of everyone inside.
The moment it ceases to be useful? I'm just saying, buddy, like, if you're like, you buy an axe to cut some firewood, you cut your firewood, break the axe, buy some more firewood next week, don't have an axe. That's a bad idea. Alright, let's go.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Whenever I play with Gale, I usually kill the goblins, save Floric, and immediately go to see Elminster so I don't have to feed him my boots. Seems reasonable. But I can see why a new player would just assume that keeps up forever. She looks even hotter covered in blood. I'm glad somebody said it because, like, I didn't want to be the person to say it, but yeah, she does. Okay, and all of our birds made it. Very cool. Everybody's got long strider. Well, the two little birds don't. I guess two medium birds. Okay, we got that going. I don't think there's really like any more prep for us to do. We just go down and, well, we like pre-dash a whole bunch and then go down, pop a speed potion, and then just start running about trying to save everybody. Big jump spell? That's a good idea. Is upcasting? No. Okay. We'll do big jump spell on ourselves. Enter turn-based mode. Dash. Dash. Exit. Dash. Dash. Oh. Then we should have a bunch of move speed. 36 meters. Pretty good. Okie doke. Yep. let's get going. Take the ladder down. Are you winning? Well, we just kind of started. We'll see. Okay. So we can send our birds, our big bird, we can send Hugin down this way to help rescue these people, and then that should be good enough. So we don't really need to worry about that. Obelia Tubin's the only one that like needs to make it out, right? So we can I think there's more people in the other direction, in this direction, so maybe we start by going this way. Free all of these people. Free this person, go that way, free those people. Worry about these guys a little bit later. The Andron is the main reason I always do the half illithid thing, just because flying makes this so much easier. Yeah, I should have taken a flying pot. That's what I should have done. Oh well. I can, here's what I can do, actually. I can throw down a speed potion and a flying pot, and that only uses one action. And then I have my bonus action to be able to click heals, and then another action to dash, and I think at that point we'll get to the dash limit. Omelum helps a lot. Omelum is not here. I've actually never had Omelum here. I've just never really done his stuff. Okay. Maybe a bird can peck flypot for you. The only birds... Okay, so we don't control these two birds that are summoned, and because we don't control them, it separates us from initiative with our other summons, which can hit stuff for us. So the only bird we could actually get to peck a pot for us this turn is our big bird, and I would rather have this guy just get to the person who he can help as fast as possible. So we'll do the throw the speed potion, throw the flying potion, go that way. Throw speed potion. Throw flying potion. Fantastic. Fly over here. Pull this lever. Start flying this way. Free all of these people. Yeah. You're angry, I get it. Levers over here. Okay, very cool. Now that these people are freed, we'll head back this way. Let's use a click heals. I think a bonus action is just less useful in general. This is up to 108 meters for our move speed. What do you mean cannot find path? Why not? Why can't you find a path anywhere? Because of the door? I think it's because of the door. Probably because of the door. Alright, let's go. You can shoot the levers right, doesn't that make a difference? Problem with shooting the levers is it takes an attack to do that. Just pulling them is free. And I'd rather save my actions for dashing and stuff. We might be at the dash limit already though. I'm not really sure what the dash limit is. Hey Truant, have you ever played Baldur's Gate with companions? I have not. Hey, Cult of the Lamb soundtrack, my guy. I wish I could just like skip that one song. The song that's just like super ambient and like, nothing. Okay, go down this way now. Yeah, we should be able to grab all of these levers this turn. She's doing what? But why? The companions are one of the best things about the game. Just how I prefer to play it. Oh, there's nobody in here. Well, I guess there is. Think about it this way. If I didn't enjoy playing this way, then you wouldn't have this channel. Okay, everybody's free. We have an extra action. What do I do with this extra action? I can start killing people or shooting people. I guess that's an idea. There's not really any doors for me to close quite just yet. Well, not everybody's free. Let's take our bird's turn first. Let's see if we can get our bird to free those people. Is this a good idea? Flying down here? This is a really awkward angle, huh? I think this says that it's gonna like fly from up here down there. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, that used like all of its move speed though. What? Why? Not enough resources to move speed. Okay. You can help as a bonus action. But you can help as an action. Okay. Either way, we just dash. Go here. Why is it using so much move speed to do this fly? This is gonna use 3 meters. The fly distance is... Oh, I see. Does it use 3 meters on top of how much you regularly travel? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, that makes sense. So you can't, like, move 1,000,000 miles in one turn. Maybe we can get over to help this person this turn. What? Why are you not... Why are you not on the chair anymore? Why are you just laying on the ground? Okay. The 3 meters is the radius. Oh, I see. I see. I got that mixed up with the other symbol. I get you. Felt like chilling on the ground, man? I guess so. Okay, we'll help these two next turn then, I guess, and then we can drop a spike growth. No, but where do we drop the spike growth that doesn't hurt our allies? No, spike growth is definitely not the play. Yeah, that's not the play. Should I like close these doors? Are these guys even gonna aggro anyways? We can go back and... Everybody else is free, other than who the Raven's gonna get next turn. I don't even think we can get those people this turn, even if we did dash. I think we just shoot these guys. I think that's all we really do. Yeah. We can try and use a spell scroll of some sort, I guess, to try and maybe restrain some of them. Maybe I should use the Conjure Elemental to maximize our action economy here. Do you guys count as humanoids? Probably not, right? You are humanoids. I could try and hold person one of these losers. Or hypnotic pattern them. Can I get these two with it? I can. I think maybe we just do this and just kind of like, if we get them, we get them. Yeah, why not? Cool. Hopefully that'll help the people in this room escape. And then we'll fly back towards the center area, where more people will undoubtedly need our help. God, we have so much movement speed. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get nice and central so that we're ready to go wherever we're needed. And your turn. Since when were birds able to pull levers and break bindings? It's a smart bird. I mean, birds in general are pretty smart. Okay, that person's hella dead. Instantly got ensnared. At least, Haster Biggs is making it out okay. What are these two birds up to? Get his ass. Yeah. Alrighty. Duke Ravengard. You just dash and jump and go on your merry way. Get out of here, my guy, as fast as you can. Like lightning. Okay, this bird we can control. And has a regular fly. So what do we do with this bird? If we could try and blind this Sahuagin. The blindness is removed on its turn, but I think... Yeah, this lady will get a go before it, which means it'll be blinded for her turn. So let's just do that, because then she won't have to take an attack of opportunity. Nice. Good job, little bird. Good job, Quoth. I don't really know what else you're going to be able to do, but just stay on standby in case anybody else needs to get blinded like that. Okay, Obelia Tubin making it to safety. Crazy how Ketherick doesn't count as humanoid, but these fish monsters do. That is kind of wacky. All right, get down the ladder. Ooh, I love the way Us goes down the ladder. You're okay over there. Those guys are hypnotized. I guess we'll just keep bullying this loser. Why not? Twagan champion over here. I guess I could have tried shutting that door, huh? Or can this door be shut? I'm not sure. Maybe from this side? There's still a locked door near the ladder? Is there? Where? I think you're just making that stuff up. Oh, never mind. Well, we got a couple people already to safety. Going pretty good. So Wagon used Blood Frenzy. Little rude. Bloody hells. They're running. Oh lordy, look at them go. Oh, these people are in a bit of a pickle, huh? Okay. Help this lady. Okay. My deepest thanks to you. You're welcome. Then we can pull this lever. I don't know if it can actually use it. I don't think it can, but we can attack it. So let's do that. Let's fly over here. And, heck it. Findo Vinterver lives to see another day. He does indeed. And then we can just try and blind these guys too, I guess. Make a lot of clouds of darkness everywhere. Try and cover these guys' retreat. Not enough movement speed. Not enough. I would really like to have actually blinded this guy, but we'll try and blind one of these guys for real. And then just make another cloud of darkness here. I don't know. Really make these guys sad. Astrid should probably try and help some people somewhere. These guys are about to get their asses jumped. I don't know if our bird can save these guys alone without help, though. And these guys are a turn behind. I'm assuming you're saving most of the Ghanaians and not losing your sanity trying to save them all. Yeah, I'm not trying to save them all. I could... Well, we're already concentrating on hypnotic patterns, so if we let go of that, then these guys might be a little bit screwed. So I don't really want to do that. So I think whatever we're doing, it doesn't involve concentration. We could just try and kill these guys with our Conjure Barrage. The bird is in the way, and we have Warding Bond, though, so that's less good. That's a lot less good, actually. What if we go here? Anybody lined up? Not really. Not at all. Maybe we just go here and just kill like one of the Sahuagin. Arrow many targets? Yeah, we could try that. I think that's what we do. Just try and help the bird. Although, with all this darkness everywhere, we can't actually shoot these guys. Fuck, I forgot about that. Fuck. We don't have the Eversight ring. That was a misplay. I gotta go for these guys. Bird has to be on its own. We can't shoot those guys right now. Sorry, bird. We'll click our heels to try and make it back over to these guys, at the very least. Have we seen a run where you've stolen the Gith Egg for the Society of Brilliance? No, actually. We have not. Maybe I should do that in one of my future runs. We don't really get to do arrow many targets here. I don't think it's gonna bounce between this big old thing. So we'll just do a bunch of regular shots on these guys. I don't like the cut of this guy's jib over here. We'll use an arrow of ice on this guy so that maybe they'll slip if they try and move. Oh, they're just dead. They failed the save and they died. You definitely don't want to be failing saves when your opponent's using the Titan string bow. And then we'll try and kill this guy. Yeah, you're just dead anyways. Unless we get a crit miss. In which case you're not dead. That kind of sucks. Okay, so what can I do here? I can just like throw my body at somebody to distract them, which would work on me. Yeah, I guess that's what we do. We'll just try and like get in the way of this guy. Okay. Still going strong? Oh yeah. And he just shot right through us anyways. That's not very cool. These birds are still bullying the hell out of that Sahuagin. We'll get Duke Ravengard dashing away. Jumping away. Whee, off he goes. Okay, I think that's Duke Ravengard. Safe and sound, maybe. Yep, safe and sound. We'll just have this bird blind this guy too, again. Why not? And us can shoot him again, maybe kill. Yep. Okay, that's one less Sahuagin to worry about. And that lady's instantly dead. Okay. We did our best. Unfortunately, we can't really like convince the enemies to attack our ravens instead. So it doesn't look like we'll be saving everybody at the very least. But it does look like we'll be saving most people here. Obelia and Duke Ravengard are the only important people to save, TBH. Everybody's an important people. What the heck? Oh, Thindo, what are you doing, man? Where are you going? Fuck. Is Thindo on the other side of this door? It does not look like he is. I don't think we can shut these doors. Thindo, why didn't you just walk through the darkness? Why did you walk around it like that? He could have made it out. I'm gonna lose it, Thindo. Did you know that Asterion is racist towards gnomes? Sounds like most of the Baldur's Gate 3 player base. Okay, we'll just try and blind these guys, I guess. Push him? Yeah, I guess I could get Astrid to come and push him. Damn, why everyone hating gnomes? Short? Yeah, that's pretty much it. People just don't like them because they're short. Just like real life for real. I don't want to get him in the cloud of darkness, but I do want Hugin to be in the way here at the very least. Okay. So everybody is out of this room? No, why are you still here, dude? Why didn't you leave? Why are you just standing there? Everybody else left? Okay. We can kill that Sahuagin to try and let that lady get out free, and then we can fly all the way over here and try and shove Thindo. I guess that's what we're doing. All right. So this dude needs to die, 100%. What's the fastest way to get to Thindo? Is it going through here? No, it's got to be this way. Got to be that way, right? Okay. Either way, we need to kill this dude. Fly a little out of the way. Shoot you with a ranged attack. Please die. Thank you. Then we zoom our way. All the way over here. We can use an action to dash and then bonus action shove. Then we still have an attack left. We'll do that. We need to get behind him. What the fuck? Why is that the trajectory? That's what is this? Please. Buddy, work with me. Work with me, Thindo. What the hell? Okay. For some reason, it wants to just, yeah, rebound shot off the wall. I'm worried if we throw him, he's gonna fucking die. Should I try and throw him? Do the improvised attack movement and cancel? I don't really want to use exploits though, man. I'm not using exploits. Yeah, I don't think we get to shove him here. Doesn't look like we get to do it. Okay, how much damage does throwing somebody do? Okay, if we shoot him with a pushing attack, he will 100% die. Is it an exploit to improvise weapon move somebody? Yeah, I mean, it's not what you... It's not an intended mechanic. Use a void bulb. That's a pretty good idea. I don't think I have a dimension door. I do not. Does Thunder Arrow do damage on the push if you shoot it at the ground? I don't think it does. Just use improvised weapon then? It should get farther than a throw. Yeah, I guess I can just like hit him against the ground, right? Without canceling it, and then that way it's not an exploit. Does it deal damage to him though if I just like yeet his ass against the ground? Yeah, he's gonna die. Hi, it works right. You don't need to be sorry. Good to have you back, Astrid. Won't he become prone if you throw him? Fuck. This loser. How do we save him? Deals a little damage. I mean, if it's based off of our strength modifier, it will just straight up kill him. Please use a void bulb. Yeah, I think void bulb is the best play, other than maybe an arrow of roaring thunder. I don't think it's any more of an exploit than shoving an ally to wake them up. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, but that is not how I feel about it. Okay, I think we just go for the arrow of roaring thunder here, honestly. Oh my god, except that doesn't work either. Why? Why is he getting rebounded off the wall? You have dimension door? No, I just checked. It wasn't there. You could shove them. That's what started not working in the first place. Throw a speed pot on him. I think he goes after these guys, so he'll likely die. He does go after these guys, so he'll likely die. Gust of Wind. I'm willing to bet Gust of Wind will have the same problem. I think our best bets are either Void Bulb or Improvised Weapon. Last turn of Speed Pot for ourselves. Yeah. Invis Pot. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Just body block the door and let him run. I'm willing to bet you 5 bajillion shekels that he'll die if we try and body block for him. Improvised weapon will kill him with your strength mod? Okay. Daylight to clear darkness so he will run? He's not getting blocked in by the darkness. He's past the darkness. Shouldn't have gone against Gortash? I guess so. Yeah, I think we invis pot. I think we invis pot because he's stuck because of the doorway. Okay, please don't die to this, my friend. I don't know how you would, but just don't. Oh wow, he really is invisible. You lose track of them fast. Unfortunately, we don't get to shut the door, but that's the best we can do for him. And everybody else is more or less free. I guess we can start shutting doors. How do we shut these doors? Is it on the other side? It is on the other side. Good thing your C invis didn't reveal him. I would have been pissed if that happened, especially because he's an ally. You can click the door without lock. Well, then it's just like closed, right? I want to like lock these doors. Is there any way to lock these doors? Or do you just have to go to the other side to do it? Can I throw a bomb to lock them from the other side? I guess we're out of actions anyways. Have a good stream. Thanks, Simon. Love Economy. Just wanted to come on and say hi. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Bomb will work. Oh, it's a shame we don't have any bombs. Or we don't have any actions. Okay, I think we just try and body block for a turn then. Maybe these guys. Okay, let's just stand in front of these guys and hope that they don't walk past us. I think that's the best we can do, and then hope they go for our Raven over here. See how it goes. Is Omelum not there on this run? No, he's not. You got this, Truant? I mean, we've already technically failed. We haven't managed to save everybody. But if we can get out of this with only one person dying, I think that's pretty good. Speedbot running off, though, that's fine. We don't really need to do anything past this point. I guess maybe if I could have closed the doors on future turns, but I think... Well, actually, this lady might be in danger because she didn't move. Yeah, maybe I should have refreshed the speed pot. Too late now. Forgot about that lady back there. She could use help, but I think everybody else has made it to safety at this point. I'll just try and get my familiars and stuff to stall these enemies as long as possible. Hey, Drone, good to hear you. Good to have you here, Bell. Dang, we missed. If the main burb survives, he can close that door from the safe side. He can, yeah. Actually, I could have used these guys to close the doors too. That's fine. Burb will probably survive long enough to close one of these doors. So I'm not too worried about that. I guess I can just go in here and close this door now so that these guys are like guaranteed to not catch up, which is probably a pretty good idea. And then if the burb dies, so be it. Yeah, let's do that. Can't reach destination. Are you too short? Oh my god. Us is too short. No, the invis guy. You're right. The invis guy's here. Oh my god. That's why I was thinking of... Oh my god, I'm losing it. Okay, it's fine. Didn't work anyways. We'll just get us in the way over here as well. This fight's been going on for so long, these last 2 turns, that I've like lost track of everything. Okay. You get to safety, Zumbo Pumbo. Losing 2 of them out of everyone is pretty good for how much the Ghanaians seem to hate saving their lives. We've only lost 1 so far, so I don't like the implications that we're gonna lose another one. Crazy that it's only been 12 seconds. I would be pissed if I was Gortash. 1 person shows up and does all of this in 12 seconds. Okay, we have 3 people left? No, 2 people left. This lady's dead, just still in initiative. So we have Thindo, whose invisible ass needs to get out of dodge. Has Thindo left initiative? No, he's here. He's moving along. Where are you, Thindo? He's there. And Sarah Olsen is getting to safety too. I think she'll be able to make it as well. I mean, she skipped a turn of hers, which is really ass, but... Okay, so now that Thindo has made it to safety, I think Hugin gets to make the ultimate sacrifice. Oh wait, you can just lock it from this side, huh? Hugin doesn't need to make any sacrifice. Pull the lever, buddy. Okay. So that's those guys dealt with. Where are these? All on this side, huh? We might be really doing this. Sarah Olsen doesn't have to worry about anybody other than these guys over here. So let's get Hugin over there as fast as possible. Yeah. Get over there, buddy. Okay, fantastic. And these guys will just waste their turns attacking us. Even better. Get his ass, boys. Rip him to shreds. You don't need to do anything, Duke Ravengard. These poor Sahuagin. Getting their poor little booties beat. Man, if it netted us there, would we have been immobile? Would I have just died? Okay. Us doesn't really get to do anything here. That's okay. Please get to safety, Ceres. I'm begging you. You can do it. You're almost there. No. She stopped. Come on, lady. You're so close. How about Thindo? Is Thindo gonna make it? Thindo made it. Okay. Elixir of Guileful Movement would have saved you if you got netted? True. Okay. Well, looks like problem solved. Okay, let's get Astrid up to safety. Hey guys, did you know that if you like the stream, Mr. Truant gets a secret Baldur's Gate 3 buff on his dice rolls? Is this true? Chat, is this real? If I go up the ladder, does it instantly end? I don't want to abandon Ceres. If I end my turn here, though, I'm safe, right? No, it doesn't instantly end. Just got home from a concert. Love that I caught you live for my good night stream. Hey, thanks for being here, Anto. It ends when you hit the wheel? Okay. Okay. Alright, fantastic. So she should make it to safety too. Losing only one person is pretty good. That's not bad at all. We definitely take those. I don't know what's happening here though. End turn, por favor. Okay, gotta manually do it on both of those guys. First try, baby, let's go. I definitely think that we could have saved them all. So I think the only thing that I would have really done differently there was I would have been more careful about making sure to not put any clouds of darkness on top of that lady that we freed with the help action. Because she was blinded when the Sahuagin were attacking her, which means the enemies had advantage on hitting her. I mean, chances were pretty good for them to hit her anyways, so likely she was gonna die there regardless, but that's probably about the only thing I would have done differently. Damn. He hates us. Why does he walk away like that? Why does he do that? Okay, all but one. Pretty good. Satisfactory, I would say. Hey, Ken. Thanks for the listener tier membership. Much appreciated. Welcome to the club. And thank you for the support. Oh, bomb nut. So true.
As the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact.
I do.
Most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
He does that because he's an upper city toff.
Looking confused.
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free.
Me too, buddy. Free of the Iron Throne.
I will not not take it for
Always a stressful time.
acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately.
Yeah, I could have done that just a smidge better. It's gonna irk me that we didn't save everybody.
Less than our undying gratitude.
I wonder what the rules were. I wish you could see what they would have rolled if they didn't have advantage. What are you gonna do now?
And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Look at how full our little submersible is, though. An empty chair. Oh my goodness. Empty chairs at empty tables. So sad. Oh, I'm controlling us. Alright, let's get out of here. Third camp companion. Our camp is getting full. I mean, we have Withers. We have Yenna. We have Halson. Well, I guess Halson's not there at the moment. So, yeah, now we have Duke Ravengard. We have Aelin and Isabel. That shit they went to the Titanic with. I think this is much better built, actually. Okay, we saved the gang. And I think that's gonna do it for the stream today, my friends. Why is this a chasm? Hold up. Hold up. Before we end today's stream, give me one of my birds. Come here, bucko. Actually, be careful with the darkness. I don't want to aggro these guys. I need to see if this is like an actual chasm. Why don't I just do this? Target is blocked. Come here, buddy. Any one of you guys, just get over here. Target is blocked. I don't think it's a real chasm. What about you? Okay, probably not a real chasm. Anyways, Astridden, no. Chasm is below our feet. Why does it say when you like hover over the wall though? I don't know, man. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. We need to throw something into the chasm. That's what I was trying to do. But yeah, I'll be live again, probably with the finale. We have Gortash, Oren, Raphael, the Netherbrain. Maybe it'll take 2 more streams. Maybe we'll be able to get it done in 1. But either way, tune in next Sunday at 11 a.m. Mountain Time for the latter half of Act 3 at the very least. Thanks for being here, fellas. I really appreciate it. And in the meantime, join the Discord server. There's a link in the description, or you can use !Discord to join that way. We hang out, we chat. It's a good time. But yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. I will see y'all next time. Ciao, gang.